festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Cleveland Guardians. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. All right, partner, ready to go. Always a pleasure to get things started with you on opening day.
Well, Happy New Year, buddy. And anyone that's involved in baseball, even though it's not January 1st, this is the start of a new year. Every team has playoff hopes. I love this time of the year. I'm excited to get things going.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll here. And on the hill here today, Tristan McKenzie. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a good eye there. That misses the zone, and now 3-1. The pitch. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now it's Javier Baez. Big time power. Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. In the air, right field. Gonzalez moves under this one. Looks it away for the out.
That is third.
Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. The flip, Iglesias, that's 1. Over to first, safe.
The first baseman, number 25, C.J.
Cron. Been an interesting path for C.J. Cron. 17th overall pick in 2011 by the Angels, debuted in 2014. But the power of the last few years has been amazing, and he became an all-star in 2022. The 0-1. Walker puts the squeeze on that one, and that's the inning. It's the Tigers 0, Guardians coming to bat. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in Cleveland, today's starting pitcher, Tarik Skubal. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Here's the veteran outfielder, Cedric Mullins. Here comes the pitch.
Well, baseball runs in the family for C.J. Cron. His brother Kevin appeared in 47 games for Arizona before playing in Japan. He's also got a cousin and longtime Major League catcher Chad Moeller.
Yeah, I remember Chad. That his dad has been a longtime coach at the major and minor leagues. Here's the Guardians lineup now. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Next to hit, Stephen Kwan. Next pitch is popped up. Anderson pulls that one down, 2 down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Pitch misses. Now 2-0. Just missed. Here's a 3-0. And he takes a strike. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Man at first, Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And that one is lifted in the air. And the inning is over. Guardians lead 1. We played an inning, no score. And welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to him. Eric Haas.
Eric Haas.
McKenzie back to work. Ripped to first, caught. Next is the Tigers DH, Jake Berger. First pitch is in the dirt. Second inning here, no score. Foul ball there. Here's a 1-1. Good eye right there. Ground ball up the middle. Iglesias fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 7, the right fielder,
Akil Baddoo up now for the Tigers.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Now 1-1. The 1-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The next pitch misses. Ball 3. There's a strike. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. He made him pay for that one. His first homer of the year. It's 1-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And up next for Detroit, Ryan Anderson. In there, and it's 0-1. Kicks and deals. Strike 2. And that's outside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
The 1-2. Anderson started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and Gary Simmons punches him out. That's a strikeout. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's a speed threat. Andres Jimenez. The pitch. And that's a little bit high. Just missed.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
On the inside corner for a strike. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it can take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Christian Walker now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. You know, Christian Walker, a guy who had a really successful amateur career. His college ball with the South Carolina Gamecocks. They won the College World Series twice with Walker, and he tied the College World Series record for most career hits with 28. Oh, 0-2 now. Now this is in the air down the line. And that is a foul ball.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And he deals. And ball one.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Oh, and he hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Well, it definitely didn't come out of his hand the way that he was intending it to, and the release point was a little bit off as well.
And that one pulled foul. Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch.
Nope.
That one fouled off. 2-2. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Jose Iglesias gets a chance to hit now. Walker leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Lifted in the air, right center field. Baddoo under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for the Guardians. They trail here 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Armando Medeiros. Medeiros measures 6 feet 2 inches, hitting 9th in today's lineup, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Kicks and fires. There's a strike. The pitch. On the ground. Jimenez. Over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
The center fielder, number 9,
Richie Cedeno up now for the Tigers. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Mullins squeezes it, and there's 2 down.
Up next is the Tigers. The shortstop.
The batter now, Javier Baez. Flied out his first time. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Baez, a former Gold Glove winner, 32 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And there's the strike.
Puerto Rico doesn't just produce baseball talent, it produces Hall of Fame talent, from Roberto Clemente to Pudge Rodriguez.
That one out to right. Gonzalez moves under this one. Reaches into the stands. He got it. Tigers are shut down there, but they lead it 1-0. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the speedy catcher, Bo Naylor. And a pitch. In the air to left down the line. And that's a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Fouled off. He was late. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Back to the top of the lineup, stepping up for the Guardians, Cedric Mullins. Pitch misses inside, 1-0. That one missed.
2 balls, no strike.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
So in now for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses the mark. Stephen Kwan pretty active on the bases, and not surprising, his favorite players growing up were 2 really good base runners, Ichiro Suzuki and Dave Roberts. This to third. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. He reached out a walk his first time. Kwan off of first with 2 away. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in safely. Two outs. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and that's the third out. Guardians lead 1, still behind by a count of 1-0. Back now at Progressive Field as we go to the top of the 4th. Now the left fielder, Austin Meadows. McKenzie back to work. And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
That one hit to right. Gonzalez makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The catcher, number 13, Eric.
And now Eric Haas. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Turned on, but foul wide of third. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Stays alive.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
The wind to the pitch. That's off the mark. 2-2. And there's a ball. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And that one fouled off. Here's 0-1. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Tigers 1 and the Guardians nothing. Back here in Cleveland, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Giancarlo Stanton. And here it comes. That to right. Badu makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now that second baseman, Andre.
Here's Andres Jimenez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That's hard hit on the line. Badu hauls it in for the out. Out number 2.
Now back, first baseman.
And now it's Christian Walker. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. And that's in there at the knees. popped up. Medeiros makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. They're down 1-0. Here in Cleveland, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Akil Baddoo. You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star Game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some type of ad for the All-Star Game, a face of one of the players playing in the game. I thought the city overall supported the event really well. Fly ball down the line. Reaches for it, but it's foul.
Yeah, and I think the players backed it up from the home run derby and the show that was put on between Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Pete Alonso, and others. It was off the charts. And then the game is always special. When you see the best in baseball, you remember how special this game is. And to be here at this ballpark, I think just was the icing on the cake.
Now the third baseman, Brian Anderson. This guy makes great contact, one of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Mullins settles under it. And there are two down.
The batter number 7, second baseman, Armando.
And next to hit for Detroit, Armando Medeiros. Grounded out his first time up. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Ball 1, no strike.
And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So they go quietly there. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Tigers 1 and the Guardians nothing. And welcome back. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Oscar Gonzalez.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And that misses off the outside edge. Bounced out to short. Baez whips it across, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And up next for Cleveland, Jose Iglesias. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swinging a foul straight back.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Good eye right there.
Ball 2.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The catcher, number 28.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
The 1-1. Just missed.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Bounce back to the mound. And it gets by him.
Now the center fielder.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
And now here is Cedric Mullins. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. That one ripped, and it stays fair. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Waste no time there. Challenging with the fastball right in the heart of the zone. He was clearly ready to jump all over. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. 1 for 2. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. And that's a little bit high, and that's ball 2. And that misses upstairs. Now 3-0. Jose Ramirez waiting for a turn at the plate. .3-0 down. And that's ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. The switch hitter batting right. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. There's the strike. Naylor on third. Mullins over at second. Kwan on at first with 2 down. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch is outside.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Right side, hard hit. Fires over to Crone. And Ramirez is set down. That ends the inning. So they strand 3 and leave them loaded. 5 innings complete. It's the Tigers 1 and the Guardians nothing. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the center fielder, Richie Cedeno. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. The wind of the pitch.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
And a swing and a miss. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away.
The batter, the shortstop.
So up next, Javier Baez. First offering, and it just misses. Right-hander kicks, deals. Check swing, no appeal.
2-0.
Next offering upstairs. Slider clips the zone. And now it's filled up. The pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Javi Baez blasts one out. His first homer of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
One down. Austin Meadows now. That's in for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. And a pitch. And now 2 balls and a strike. The wind and the pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. And he held back, according to Larry Bullard. Set down on strikes. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. And next will be the cleanup hitter, C.J. Cron. C.J. Cron can hit a ball a long way. In 2022, he had a 504-foot home run. That was 1 foot shy of the longest homer ever tracked by StatCast. Nomar Mazara hit one 505 feet.
Yeah, that home run tied Giancarlo Stanton's 504-foot home run at Coors Field when he was with the Marlins in 2016.
Smoked on the ground to second. Jimenez throw to first. Cron retired. And that is that. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, well, we go bottom 6. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Stanton, multi-time All-Star, 35 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2007. Fastball for a strike, and that's strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball. You know, these Guardians finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. Runners left on base really comes down to timing. Can you put together your best at-bats in the most important moments? That's a difference maker. They've stranded a lot of runners on base in this game.
The pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Check swing, no appeal. And that is ball one. Kicks and deals. This one lifted in the air, left field, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Here comes a pitch.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Next pitch downstairs, and now 3 balls and a strike. And fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the pitch. Line drive. And foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. Ripped to third and caught. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker. Walker measures 6 feet even, 210 pounds, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. That one's in there, 0-1. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
The pitch. And that one missing low. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Now a fly ball to right center. Badu makes the grab, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Guardians go down 1-2-3. They trail it here 2-0. Back now at Progressive Field, and here is Eric Haas.
And still looking for that hit to keep this streak going, and this might be his last shot at it, Boog.
The right-hander back to work. That's in there. Strike 1. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Lucas Sims up and throwing for Terry Francona. De Los Santos warming up as well. Here comes the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. And the righty deals. Up the middle, and that chance handled. On to first. That's the first out, the top of the seventh.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Berger stands in now and watches strike one. Pulls that one foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next one in the dirt. And downstairs.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Got him swinging.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
And now the right fielder, Akil Baddoo. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
And that's through there for a strike. And now it's even up. That misses off the outside edge.
2-1.
Righty to the plate. Ripped to short. To first, and the Tigers retired 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit, but they're on top 2-0. Welcome back. Set for the last half of the seventh. Now it's the right fielder, Oscar Gonzalez. And a pitch. That one missing inside. Movement in the bullpen. Alex Reyes getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Giles getting cranked up as well. The 1-0. And that's in for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a swing and a miss.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Got him looking for the K. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Now here is Jose Iglesias. Cedeno puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Just could not get in sync and even guess right. When you talk about guessing in the game, it's really anticipation and sort of going with what the highest probability pitch, velocity, location at that point of the at-bat is.
Naylor in the box now. No balls and a strike. Yoan. Fought off foul. And he deals. That one lifted to left. And that is that. The Guardians go down in order. They trail things here 2-0. A new pitcher in the game, Lucas Sims.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ryan Anderson up now for the Tigers. And here it comes. Ball one, no strikes. There's a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Here's a 1-1. And the slider just misses. Swing and a miss as he was late. That one just misses.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Got it by him for the K.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Armando Medeiros now at the plate. That one fouled off. And that is in for a strike. That is strike two. Activity in the bullpen. Josh Stamont up and throwing for Terry Francona. Righty delivers. Stays alive. Kicks and fires. Struck him out looking. So the batting order turns over. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Richie Cedeno. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Now 1-1.
1-1.
Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. 2-1. The pitch. And that's in for a strike. Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Tigers fail to make any noise, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Bottom of the eighth. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Cedric Mullins. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. Good eye right there. And that one off the outside edge. Pop.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit. And when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Quan in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Back up the middle and a base hit.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
So digging in, Jose Ramirez. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Over to first, and he's saved. The tying run at the plate. Good eye in that spot.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That's a strike, and that's strike two.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
1-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. That's in there. That's strike one. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball. Quan off of first with 2 away. Right side, Medeiros. That is the inning. 1 left for the Guardians, and they're down 2-0. A new arm into the game, the righty, Angel De Los Santos.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Javier Baez up now for the Tigers. He's already homered in this game. And a pitch. De Los Santos goes 6 feet 3 inches, 235 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Strike two.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladi, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
Next offering misses down and away. Snags the liner back to the mound. Fires over to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Austin Meadows.
Here is Austin Meadows. That misses, and it's 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand hitter waits. And a count 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And the right-hander deals. Hard hit, right side. Jimenez throw to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, C.J. Cron. That one finds the corner, and that is strike 1. And ball 1. Way out front for strike 2. Struck him out swinging. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Bottom of the ninth coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. Jason Adam comes on trying to close it out. A chance at his first save of the year.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Tigers, number 48, Jason Adams.
So digging in, Andres Jimenez. Adam, 33 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
In the air, left side, and makes the grab. And there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So in now for Cleveland, Christian Walker. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
And now the 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Right-hander kicks, deals, gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that's outside.
It's a good take.
Next pitch is outside. Right-handed reliever. Inside, 3-2 the count. The pitch. Good job to fight that one off. And a pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Oscar Gonzalez digs in for the Guardians. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And that's in there for strike one. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And the runner stays where he is. The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
And up next for Cleveland, Jose Iglesias. Known for his late inning heroics. There's a strike. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Tigers, 2 runs on just 2 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. For Cleveland, no runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 32 minutes. This afternoon's paid attendance at Progressive Field, 43,345. The Guardians thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive safely.
favorite rapper feel. Now I got to just know how to flip it when I feel. Different when you listen to yourself. Not forgetting but forgiving. How you living is the wisdom in itself. Getting help. My intention and my callous never been in balance. It's a challenge when your talent come equipped with damage. Getting callous to what matters and you miss the pattern. How to manage your condition is the trick to catch it. How to handle what you giving is a different matter. Skip the magic, it don't happen overnight. You don't have to overwrite when it's saying how you didn't plan it. Understanding I ain't got it when I gave it all I had. Nothing missing in the math, put the vision in the path. I'm revisiting the past with a pen and pad. I'll be back. I hope you try again. All this time you spent, all that love you gave. Please don't go away. Try again. Close away. Don't break before you break. It's not too late to try again. Underdog since when I used to run a blog. I ain't soft, I could bend a hoop or run a club. On the fog where I learned to view the sun is small. No sweat when you getting used to jumping walls. Back when I used to call instead of getting caught. I remember feeling lost, about to get a job. Selling in the mall, trying to trip a log. Had to ask if it costs ever getting caught. Change course, had to bang doors. Now them same doors got a man in way force. Handshake still, cause the manners ain't lost. On floss when I cause I plan to stay raw. Had to take deals that ain't have a race seal just to have a play field. Now I'd rather take off. Remember when it feels like you gotta stay still if the line ain't crossed. I hope you try again. All this time you spent, all that love you gave. Please don't walk away. Try again. Those who go away, don't break before you break. It's not too late to try again. All this time you spent, all that love you gave. Please don't walk away. Try again. Those who goes away, don't break before you break. It's not too late to try again.
I ain't no joke. I used to let the mic smoke. Now I slam it when I'm done and make sure it's broke. When I'm gone, no one gets on, cause I won't let nobody press up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in the crowd and watch the people wonder. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just to music, maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it, even if it's jazz or the quiet storm. I hook a beat up, convert it into hip-hop form. Write a rhyme and graffiti in every show you see me in. Deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Jokers are wild, if you wanna be tame. I treat you like a child, then you're gonna be named another enemy, not even a friend of me. Cause you'll get fried in the end when you pretend to be competing. Cause I just put your mind on pause and I complete when you compare my rhyme with yours. I wake you up and as I stare in your face, you seem stunned. Remember me, the one you got your idea from. But soon you start to suffer, the tune will get rougher. When you start to stutter, that's when you had enough of fighting it'll make you choke. You can't provoke, you can't cope, you should've broke. Because I ain't no joke. I got a question, as serious as cancer. Who can keep the average dancer hyper as a heart attack? Nobody's smiling, cause you're expressing the rhyme that I'm styling. This is what we all sit down to write. You can't make it, so you take it home, break it and bite. Use pieces and bits of all my hip-hop hits. Get the style down packed, then it's time to switch. Put my tape on pause and add some more to yours. Then you figured you're ready for the neighborhood chores. So EMC, EE, don't even try to be. When you come up to speak, don't even lie to me. You like to exaggerate, dream and imaginate. Then change the rhyme around, that can aggravate me. So when you see me come up, freeze, or you'll be one of those 7 MCs. They think that I'm a new jack, but only if they knew that. They who think wrong, or they who can't do that style that I'm doing, they might ruin patterns of paragraphs based on you. And you're all be DJ if anything he play sound familiar. I'll wait till he say play him. So I'ma have to diss who broke. You can get a for this. I ain't no joke. grudge. Be a whole record so the needle don't budge. I hold a conversation cause what I invent, I nominated my DJ the president. When I'm see y'all, keep a freestyle going steadily. So pucker up and whistle my melody. But whatever you do, don't miss one. There'll be another rough rhyme after this one. Before you know it, you're following and feeding, waiting for the punchline to get the meaning. Like before, the moral of my story I'm telling. Nobody beats the art, so stop yelling. Save it, put it in your pocket for later. Cause I'm moving the crowd and be a rectificator. No interruptions till the mic is broke. When I'm gone, then you can joke. Cause everything is real on a serious tip. Keep playing, and I get furious quick. And I take it for a walk through hell. Freeze your dome, then watch your eyeballs swell. Guide you out of tropical stage darkness. When it get dark again, then I'ma this microphone. Cause the heat is on. You see smoke, then the finish when the beat is gone. I'm no joke, no joke, no joke.
Mic check, is this thing on? I ain't even know if I would rap or just sing on. It took me a while, now I'm getting my swing on. Icarus in increments, sometimes I put wings on. Every hero ain't a hero till there's a theme song. So many tries, but every time it just seemed wrong. Saturday night, just kicking it with my best man. Looked at my left hand, I got a ring on. How did we get here? Started with a kiss, then another kiss, then another kiss, then a covered dish with white rice, greens, and smothered fish. I'm lying, it was just chicken. Was thugging it. Now we got a covenant. It's on a bond for life. In all my years, this was the easiest song to write. It's my confession in the rhyme, a testament, and I just wanna do my thing as I talk about a feeling that cannot be explained, or a love that cannot be contained in a measurement of time. Some say it was a blessing in disguise. Scratch that, girl, you a lesson from the skies. And I thank God for my winnings. That's word to life Jennings. Finally letting go of the mistakes of my 20s. I admit that I'm not an easy sell, but I'm the PD to your Chiwa tail. Your big boy to tell them pay your people bill. Be for real, swore I wouldn't do it again. My man said that'll change. First time is all about working through your baggage. Second time around, it's all about the baggage claim. Thank your maker, stack your paper with a real one. Major key, clavinet, lead a mother don't read like clarinets. Gorgeous, no wrongs in this love song I wrote for us. Wedding play all day with no chorus. Let's ride. This goes out to you.
I ain't feeling away. I came far from accepting defeat. Made it out with the blood on my face. We done shed every tear we can weep. Watch them wearing they heart in they sleeve. Don't even come out the fleas. Don't even pay no mind. Cause I'm dressing that the supreme. Nah, the NLFTS, black culture, the blueprint. No with the BS, I'm doing my best. They watched out, we need to give it a run. The tables turn while they try to confess. I'm still the same, needing my space. Can be evil, but look good in the face. They haphazard, but I'm keeping my pace. They haphazard, but I'm I remember when I was 11 and watching my blood on the TV get spilled out. Now I got a little older, no love for the system, and I'm reaching back for the now. And it's really tough. I done grown on myself to the point I can see that they hate us. All these brought on the web with that woman in person, they know they won't fade us. If you not getting money, then shut the up, bro. I don't wanna hear what you gotta say. Cause that chance be the only option for like me, I can't make it no other way. I was sitting in class in the back with my thoughts consuming everything that's around me. When I'm snapping back into reality, still ain't changing, music still found me. Yeah. Tell myself I ain't feeling away. I'ma thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah, you can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the American League Central, the Guardians sent 3 balls into the seats as they defeated the visiting Tigers 4-2. The Chicago White Sox had 12 hits as a team as they took down the Red Sox on the road 6-2. The Angels combined to give up just 5 hits as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 4-3. The Mariners pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 1-0. The Toronto Blue Jays tossed a combined 1-hitter as they defeated the Rays in extra innings 2-1. The Los Angeles Dodgers knocked out 10 hits as a team as they beat the O's in Baltimore 5-2. The Texas Rangers stole the victory in extra innings over the Astros 4-3. Trevor Rogers grabbed the victory with his 10 Ks, leading the Marlins to victory over the A's 3-0. The Phillies launched 3 home runs as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 5-1. The Nationals totaled 11 hits as they took down the visiting Braves 7-2. The Yankees put together 10 total hits as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 3-2. The Cubs picked up 14 hits in total as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 5-2. Luis Severino twirled a dominating complete game shutout on the mound, helping lead the Cards past Cincinnati 7-0. The Arizona Diamondbacks knocked out 12 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Padres 5-3. The San Francisco Giants got 18 hits as they secured the win in extras against the Rockies 7-5. And that's the show. Thanks for listening in. I'll be back tomorrow with more news and updates from around the majors.
Where the paramedics are. At first I'm like, no, I'm nonchalant from afar. Then strike the fake rap star, jugular with a regular balance of the cat burglar, known to parlay with. I know the flavor of a car. Me and the thugs, minds are mutual. We congruent. Lay on the corner with the charm unit. I'm from the lab where the bombs distributed. So never try to duplicate the skills executed, son. You get electrocuted from the worldwide reputed. Shine like nickel heat to blow your mind when I. Some know me as a man that's from the roots group. Others is bad lieutenant off of Snyder Avenue. We go a eye, like a samurai. That a command that die nasty until it's die. Who will imply that I lack ability? Make your words known, amplify the utility. I'm crooked like the eye on a toxic. The land whipper, the sipper. Bring it all together like the zipper on a butter leather.
Inside the Show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. In the AL Central, the Seattle Mariners grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 8-5. The White Sox took down the visiting Blue Jays 5-1. Carlos Correa drove home 3 runs as the Twins pushed past the Angels 6-3. Jarrett Crosby was clutch at the plate with 3 RBIs as Cincinnati bested the Royals 5-4. The Cleveland Guardians combined for 10 hits as a team as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 4-2. Tyler Wells allowed nothing in his complete game shutout win, helping lead the Orioles to victory over Tampa Bay 2-0. Luis Garcia got the victory on the mound, throwing 8 strong innings and allowing only 1 earned run, leading the Astros to a win over the Red Sox 7-1. The New York Yankees allowed only 5 hits in the game as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 3-0. They continue to win as they now have 9 straight.
So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you hear the rain? You're still on my mind. Say I ain't seen you in a couple months, but if you, baby, you could get this song and all that conflict we could work out. So go ahead, put this good with you about second time around. We can get it started.
Inside the Show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the American League Central, the Mariners got 12 hits in this one as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 5-4. The Chicago White Sox took down the visiting Blue Jays 2-1. The Minnesota Twins combined to allow only 4 hits as they defeated the visiting Angels 3-1. The Cincinnati Reds grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 3-1. The Dodgers got 11 hits overall as they earned a dramatic walk-off win against the Guardians 2-1. It was their 7th straight victory. The Orioles had 12 hits as a team as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 8-5. The Boston Red Sox hit 3 long balls as they got the home victory against the Astros 10-5. Bubba Thompson had 3 hits on the day, helping the Rangers claim a win over the Yankees 6-1. The Washington Nationals racked up 11 hits as a team as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 8-6. The Miami Marlins allowed only 5 hits.
Inside the Show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. In the AL Central, the Baltimore Orioles knocked out 10 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Tigers 5-2. The Los Angeles Dodgers totaled 13 hits as a team as they dismantled the White Sox 12-1. Bryce Harper sent 2 into the seats while driving in 6 as the Phillies defeated the Guardians 9-4. Jonathan Bolin earned his first career big league win on the mound as the Royals got the win against the Rays 9-6. The Mets totaled 11 hits as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 6-1. The Yankees combined to give up just 5 hits as they beat the visiting Red Sox 5-1. The Rangers put together 10 total hits as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 8-4. The Braves grabbed 13 hits in the game as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 13-4. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim defeated the visiting Giants 3-2. The Oakland Athletics amassed 14 hits in the game as they sank the Mariners 11-4. The win halted their 13-game losing skid. The Nats bested the visiting Padres 8-3. Put up 16 hits on the day as they stomped the Brewers 14-8. The Marlins knocked out 12 hits as a team as they beat the Cardinals on the road 6-4. The Pirates picked up 14 hits in total as they got a road win against Arizona 10-5. The Colorado Rockies nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 2-1. That's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow. Have a great day.
They say the drop can't flow, but we've been known to do the impossible like Broadway Joe. So sleep if you want, like who will help you get your Z's true. But here's the real scoop. I'm all that and then some. Short, dark, and handsome. Inside your eye to show you where I'm from. I'm vexed, fuming. I've had it up to here. My days of paying dues are over. Acknowledge me is in there. Yeah. Head for the border, go get a taco. I see record from the jump street, meaning from the get-go. Sit back, relax, and let yourself go. Don't sweat what you heard, but act like you know.
Yes, yes, y'all.
Yes, y'all.
Who got the vibe? It's the tribe, y'all.
Tribe,
Real
y'all.
live, y'all.
Live, y'all.
Inside, outside, come around.
Who's that?
Brown. Some may I say, call me Charlie. The word is the and I'm deep like Bob Marley. Lay back on the payback, evolve, rotate the gates.
Contact.
Can I get a hit?
Hit.
Boom, bit with my brother Nate.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the American League Central, the Detroit Tigers pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the visiting Mariners 5-2. The White Sox swung it well with 15 hits in the game.
Inside the Show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. In the AL Central, the Orioles held their opponent to just 2 hits as they defeated the visiting Tigers 3-1. They now have 6 straight victories. Gavin Sheets was a major force at the plate, driving in 4 as the White Sox downed the Dodgers 6-3. The Guardians combined for 10 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 6-4. They are on a roll with 8 straight victories. The Kansas City Royals sent 3 balls into the seats as they beat the visiting Rays 7-4. The New York Mets allowed only 5 hits in the game as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 5-2. The New York Yankees smacked 15 team hits as they beat the visiting Red Sox 3-1. The Blue Jays amassed 14 hits in the game as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 10-8. The Houston Astros picked up 14 hits in total as they pulled.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Welcome, everyone. A very happy Easter to you from all of us here at Inside the Show. Let's recap how Saturday's games played out. Starting in the American League Central, the Mets totaled 13 hits as a team as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 8-5. The Royals took down the Red Sox on the road 6-4. The Tampa Bay Rays hit 3 long balls as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 5-1. The Twins got 12 hits in this one as they bested the visiting Nats 5-2.
Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the AL Central, the Seattle Mariners tossed a combined one-hitter as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 2-0. The Toronto Blue Jays broke up their 5-game losing skid as they beat the White Sox on the south side 5-4. The Angels got 11 hits overall as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 2-1. Tyler O'Neill grabbed 3 runs driven in, leading the Royals to the win over the Reds 7-2.
Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Starting in the American League Central, the Baltimore Orioles defeated the visiting Tigers 4-3. The Chicago White Sox racked up 11 hits as a team as they got the best of the Dodgers at home 6-1. The Philadelphia Phillies took down the Guardians in Cleveland 3-2. Jonathan Bolin got his first career win as the Royals got the win against the Rays 5-4. Jorge Polanco collected 6 runs driven in on a total of 3 hits, helping Minnesota dispose of the Mets 8-7. The Red Sox allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 5-4. The Jays knocked out 12 hits as a team as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 7-5. The Atlanta Braves totaled 11 hits as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 6-2. The win was their 6th straight as a team. The Giants got 11 hits overall as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 4-3. Jock Peterson smacked a home run and drove in 3 as the Mariners downed the A's 7-6. The San Diego Padres racked up 11 hits as a team as they took down the Nationals in Washington 8-1. The Milwaukee Brewers combined for 4 total home runs as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 5-2. The Miami Marlins beat the Cardinals on the road 4-3. The Diamondbacks grabbed 13 hits in the game as they sank the visiting Buccos 4-3. The Chicago Cubs took care of the Rocks in Colorado 2-1. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the games and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Inside the Show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome, everyone. A very happy Easter to you from all of us here at Inside the Show. Let's recap how Saturday's games played out. In the AL Central, the New York Mets snapped their 5-game losing streak as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 2-0. The Kansas City Royals totaled 11 hits as they took down the Red Sox on the road 4-2. The Rays tallied 5 home runs overall as they dismantled the White Sox.
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the American League Central, the Cleveland Guardians combined for a 4-hitter as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 6-1. The Blue Jays launched 3 home runs as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 4-3. The Tampa Bay Rays had 12 hits as a team as they beat the White Sox on the south side 9-4. The Royals beat the visiting Red Sox 3-2. The Yankees...
She's so persuasive. She's so persuasive. Damn. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? Damn. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be you? Feel like the feeling of a suppress. Feel like I got no. Feel like I needed rest. Feel it's the season I should let go, and that's the reason I'm about more. Feel it's the season I should fly so low. I'm so. Then she's so persuasive. This isolation is so sweet you could taste it. But in the morning, moonlight, y'all be yawning. It's 3 in the morning.
Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. In the AL Central, the Mariners got 12 hits in this one as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 4-2. The Toronto Blue Jays beat the White Sox on the south side 5-1. The Halos hit 3 long balls as they pulverized the Twins 12-1. The Cincinnati Reds held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they stole a victory in extra innings over the Royals 5-4. The Dodgers combined to allow only 4 hits as they took down the visiting Guardians 3-1. The Rays totaled 13 hits as a team as they got the win in extra innings over the Orioles 4-3. Kyle Tucker had a home run and 3 RBIs, leading the Astros to a win over the Red Sox 4-3. The Yankees combined for a 4-hitter as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 1-0. Randall Grichuk added 3 RBIs to his total, leading the Braves to a victory over the Nationals 5-3. The Cardinals grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took down the Fish in Miami 6-3. The Phillies amassed an impressive 6 home runs in the game as they bested the visiting Rockies 11-4. The Brewers combined for 10 hits as a team as they bested the Cubbies as they took an extra innings victory over the Athletics 6-5. The Arizona Diamondbacks grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 3-2. The Mets put together 10 total hits as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 4-3. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the American League Central, the Tigers beat the O's in Baltimore 3-1. The Los Angeles Dodgers knocked out 12 hits as a team as they beat the White Sox on the south side 7-4. The Philadelphia Phillies sent 3 balls into the seats as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 5-2. The Kansas City Royals beat the visiting Rays 3-2. The Minnesota Twins hit 3 long balls as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 5-0. The New York Yankees knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got the win, crushing the Red Sox 11-3. The Texas Rangers racked up 11 hits as a team as they blew out the Jays 8-1. The Braves went deep 4 times as they blasted the Astros 10-3. The San Francisco Giants allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 4-0. The A's combined for 10 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the Seattle Mariners 6-5. The Padres had 12 hits as a team as they took down the Nationals in Washington 5-4. The Milwaukee Brewers picked up 14 hits in total as they ran over the Reds 13-7. The Marlins held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they beat the Cardinals on the road 5-1. The Pirates got 11 hits overall as they were winners in extras against the Diamondbacks 8-6. The Cubs took care of the Rocks in Colorado 2-1. And that's what's happening around the baseball world heading into today. Join us again tomorrow for the latest from around Major League Baseball.
Thought I saw a shooting star.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Welcome, everyone. A very happy Easter to you from all of us here at Inside the Show. Let's recap how Saturday's games played out. In the AL Central, the New York Mets put up 16 hits on the day as they cruised to the win against the Tigers 11-4. They now have 5 straight wins. The Royals put together 10 total hits as they took down the Red Sox on the road 4-2. The Tampa Bay Rays allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 11-2. The Twins bested the visiting Nats 3-2. Adolis Garcia drove in 3 as Texas downed Cleveland 7-4. Anthony Rizzo had an outstanding day, driving in 5 on 3 hits as the Yankees claimed victory over the Orioles 9-4. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim combined to give up just 5 hits as they got the best of the Brewers at home 2-1. The Astros allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they defeated the A's in Oakland 6-1. The Giants allowed only 5 hits in the game as they were victorious in extra innings over the Marlins 2-1. The Phillies totaled 11 hits as they took down the visiting Mariners 6-5. The Blue Jays racked up 11 hits as a team as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 6-1. The Reds launched 3 home runs as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 5-2. The Diamondbacks pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 1-0. The Atlanta Braves got 11 hits overall as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 7-6. That now makes 8 straight wins for the team. The San Diego Padres combined to give up just 5 hits as they bested the visiting Rockies 4-3. And that's the show for today. Once again, have a very happy Easter, everyone.
Could you
Inside the Show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Starting in the American League Central, the Guardians amassed 14 hits in the game as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 6-4. The Toronto Blue Jays sent 3 balls into the seats as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 7-5. The Rays beat the White Sox on the south side 4-3. Tanner Houck grabbed the victory, his 4th of the year, leading the Red Sox over Kansas City 6-0. Anthony Rendon had a day to remember, amassing an impressive 7 RBIs at the plate, helping lead the Angels to the win over the Yankees 19-9. Chris Sale won the game, finishing a complete game one-hitter as the Cardinals got the best of the Astros 6-1. The Orioles totaled 11 hits as they dismantled the A's 11-2. The Miami Marlins combined for 4 total home runs as they defeated the Mariners 8-6. The Philadelphia Phillies hit 3 long balls as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 10-5. The Cincinnati Reds picked up 14 hits in total as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 5-2. The Nationals swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they plundered the Pirates 11-5. The Chicago Cubs knocked out 10 hits as a team as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 8-6. The Brewers got 12 hits in this one as they got a road win against Arizona 5-3. Mookie Betts was a major force at the plate with 6 RBIs as the Dodgers grabbed the win against Colorado 8-1. The Padres totaled 13 hits as a team as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 11-6. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today. Same place, same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games.
Couple ills, took a hit right up and failed. Now I got to just know how to flip it when I fail. Different when you listen to yourself, not forgetting but forgiving. How you living is the wisdom in itself. Getting help, my attention and my callous never been in balance. Pattern, how to manage a condition is the trick to catch it. How to handle what you're given is a different matter. Skip the magic, it don't happen overnight. You don't have to overwrite when it's saying how you didn't plan it. Understanding I ain't got it when I gave it all I had. Nothing missing in the math, but the vision in the path. I'm a visit in the past with a pen and pad. I'll be back. I hope you try again. All this time you spent, all that love you get.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the AL Central, CJ Cron was hot at the plate, collecting 3 hits in the game, helping lead the Tigers past the Twins 3-2. The Houston Astros put up 16 hits on the day as they got the extra inning victory against the Guardians 11-7. The White Sox amassed 14 hits in the game as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 9-3. Cody Bellinger drove home 3 runs as St. Louis pushed past the Royals 4-2. He is among the National League leaders in home runs. The Boston Red Sox combined to allow only 4 hits as they took down the visiting Orioles 2-0. The Seattle Mariners combined for a 4-hitter as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 6-2. The Rangers allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 5-1. The win was their 6th in a row. The San Francisco Giants held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 3-1. The Marlins broke up their 5-game losing skid as they got the extra inning victory over the Blue Jays 5-4. The Tampa Bay Rays racked up 11 hits as a team as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 6-2. The Yankees only allowed 2 hits in the game as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 2-1. Michael Givens collected win number 3 this year, helping lead the Pirates to victory over the Nationals 3-2. Juan Soto was a triple away of completing the cycle, leading the D-backs over the Rockies 7-1. He currently has the highest on-base percentage in the National League. The Cubs picked up 14 hits in total as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 9-5. The Friars knocked out 12 hits as a team as they got the best of the visiting Mets 5-4. That's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow. Have a great day.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Hello there, baseball fans, and welcome to a Mother's Day edition of Inside the Show. Starting in the American League Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates launched 3 home runs as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 5-2. The Angels combined to allow only 4 hits as they beat the White Sox on the south side 2-0. The Mariners grabbed 13 hits in the game as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 5-2. Byron Buxton plated 5 on the day with 2 big flies as Minnesota defeated the Rangers 8-5. He extended his hitting streak to a modest 6 straight games. The Cleveland Guardians combined for 10 hits as a team as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 3-1. The Phillies had 12 hits as a team as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 6-3. The Rays put up 16 hits on the day as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 10-4. The Jays amassed 14 hits in the game as they got the best of the Brewers at home 10-7. The Baltimore Orioles got 11 hits overall as they beat the visiting Red Sox 7-2. The Oakland Athletics totaled 11 hits as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 10-7. Jeff McNeil had a great day driving in 5 on 3 hits, leading the Metropolitans past the Braves 9-2. The Washington Nationals hit 3 long balls as they cruised to the win over the Cardinals 12-6. The Arizona Diamondbacks racked up 11 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Rockies 4-3. The San Diego Padres totaled 13 hits as a team as they got the victory in extra innings against the Dodgers 9-7. The win was their 5th straight as a team. Jake McCarthy was clutch with the bat in his hands, driving in 5 runs on 3 hits, helping the Fish get past the Giants 14-1. He is currently riding a 12-game hitting streak. So that's the show on this Mother's Day. Have a great day with Mom, and we'll see you back here tomorrow for more news and results from around baseball.
I ain't feeling away. I can't far from accepting defeat. Me did that with the blood on my face. We done shed every tear we can read. Watch them wearing they heart on they sleeves. My don't even come out the fleas. Don't even pay no mind. Cause I'm dressing that the supreme. Nah, the NLFTS, black culture, the blueprint. No with the BS, I'm doing my best. They washed out, need to give it a rest. The tables turn while they try to confess. I'm still the same. Needed my space. Be evil, but look good in the face. They haphazard, but I'm keeping my pace. They haphazard, but I remember when I was 11 and watching my blood on the TV get spilled out. Now I got a little older, no love for the system, and I'm reaching back for the now. And it's really tough. I done grown on myself to the point I can see that they hate us. All these brought on the web with that woman in person, they know they won't fade us. If you're not getting money, then shut the up, bro. I don't wanna hear what you gotta say. Cause that chance be the only option for like me. I can't make it no other way. I was sitting in class in the back with my thoughts consuming everything that's around me. When I'm snapping back into reality, still ain't changing, music still found me. Yeah. Tell myself I ain't feeling away. I'm a thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah, you can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. If you with the I gotta skate. Yeah, tell myself I ain't feeling away. I'm a thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah, you can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. If you with the I gotta skate.
So baby, you're the greatest. Go ahead, put this good. What you about? Don't mean to impose. You thinking too like we Jack and Rose. Your friends don't have enough. Yeah. So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you air my brain? You're still on my mind. Greatest. I say you are. Ooh. I said you are. I said you are. Ooh, I said you are. Yeah, I said you are. Hear my line.
Hey, one more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, he a like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too drunky for me. Call Lance, you be talking big, ain't down for the ride. Feeling like the mafia when we go mob. I be with some that be really outside. I'm out the driver's seat to let them ghost ride. Sing to the women, I'm Fat Maxwell. Man wanna see me in a big black cell. He was in the life like Johnny Mansell. Till they hit him up like Blue Cantrell. Then hate from the house, I'm in Hollywood in a penthouse, Baby girl mad that I won't, I don't give on a discount. Funny how I'm eating more than I ever ate, but you check a plate and I slim down, If you owe me money, better skip town, look. Getting frisked and stripped down, Facts, one more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, here like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance. Facts. 30 years. With that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners, 30 years. With that, like I feel rollers on my tail. On my tails, 30 years. With that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners, 30 years. With that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Look, hey, we in the breeze. Lone Star boy like Vietnamese. Like a young Mike Tyson, you a Roy Jones Jr. weak in the knees. Put some bass in your voice when you speaking to me. I ain't tripping, let somebody give me reason to be. You ain't tough like you talking, I'm very certain. You a tweet, you a scary person with the inside scoop, wasn't there in person. Ringside, Larry Merchant, you a Howard Cosell. Walking folktale, halfway, look wholesale. Wishing on the star it go well. To somebody like us, had enough of it. Sock it in the neck for the of it. Nickname off. One more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, here like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance. Facts. 30 years. With that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners, 30 years. With that, like I feel rollers on my tail. On my tails, 30 years. With that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners, 30 years. With that, like I feel rollers on my tail. home the bacon. Brothers front, they say the drop can't flow, but we've been known to do the impossible like Broadway Joe. So sleep if you want, like we will help you get your Z's true. But here's the real scoop. I'm all that and then some. Short, dark, and handsome. Inside your eye to show you where I'm from. I'm vexed, fuming. I've had it up to here. My days of paying dues are over. Acknowledge me is in there. Yeah. Head for the border. Go get a taco. I see record from the jump street. Meaning from the get-go. Sit back, relax, and let yourself go. Don't sweat what you heard, but act like you know.
Yes, yes, y'all.
Yes, y'all.
Who got the vibe? It's the tribe, y'all.
Tribe,
We're
y'all.
live, y'all.
Live, y'all.
Inside, outside, come around.
Who's that?
Brown. Some may I say, call me Charlie. The word is the and I'm deep like Bob Marley. Lay back on the payback, Evolve, rotate the gates.
Contact.
Can I get a hit?
Hit.
Boom, bip with a brother named Tip, and we're ready to flip. East Coast stomping, ripping and romping. New York, North, Kakalaka, and Compton. Check it out. The loops for the troops, more bounce to the ounce, and wow, how now, wow.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. In the AL Central, Tarek Skubal was victorious for the 5th time this season as the Tigers got the win against the Rangers 6-4. The Guardians held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 5-1. The Minnesota Twins got 12 hits in this one as they nabbed an extra innings win over the Braves 6-5. The Mets got 11 hits overall as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 5-1. It was their 5th straight victory. The Tampa Bay Rays swatted 4 home runs in this one as they pummeled the Yankees 10-1. The Chicago Cubs combined for a 4-hitter as they took down the Red Sox on the road 1-0. Garrett Whitlock twirled 8 solid innings, allowing only 1 earned run, yet still came away with the loss on the mound. He is among the leaders in complete games pitched in the AL. The Giants combined to allow only 4 hits as they defeated the A's in Oakland 6-1. The Seattle Mariners sent 3 balls into the seats as they stole the victory in extra innings over the Astros 5-3. The Pirates broke up their 5-game losing skid as they took down the Fish in Miami 4-1. The Phils knocked out 12 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Angels 8-5. The Reds had 12 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Padres 5-2. The Diamondbacks allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 6-3. The Orioles held their opponent to just 2 hits as they beat the Cardinals on the road 4-0. Mike Soroka got his 3rd win this season as Colorado took care of Toronto 3-0. The Dodgers combined to give up just 5 hits as they pulled away from the Nationals 7-1. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the games, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Today, some feelings I leave and call her, but feeling mistreated. I sleep on my and they tell me to drop, I don't see the reason. My missus went like a thief, together we getting mischievous. The bottom is way lonelier than the top of these ain't seen it. Stop that, stop it please. You more concerned what others earn, that says a lot to me. I turned $1 million down 1,000,000 times, that's not a lot to me. The game is changing, I do the best that I can to attain it. If we gotta gamble, I bet on myself, all that other dangerous. I just made a way for myself from my west in my grandmama basement. So I think you should bow in the presence of greatness. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please. We talking about generational wealth, the pressure I built for myself. For all of the people who picks on my grandmama's shelf, who heard her say, give me the belt. I would imagine one day call it manifestation and man would get taken away. We wasn't planning vacation like internet bandwidth was lagging. This feel like it's back in the day. It's all eyes like a captain would say. Treasure map is a trap and this rap is a rap till you back on the app. It's a matter of fact that you gotta protect your neck like a giraffe. While a calendar counting the days only count if it's cash. When you hit the mattress, imagine a mansion. I feel like a madman, a master in a vein living. I'm pretending I'm thankful at Thanksgiving. I just bought a change you can't change. See all my potential in pain dealing with the way to success and it tastes bittersweet. I mean, you far from your kin, you not one of them. To them, your light and get grim like a gremlin. It is what it is. till feeling switch, and then it's whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. At the tone, please record your message.
I am living life for the speedy. Nobody like a Lagos machine. I am stingy with my peace, and I'm greedy with my happiness. I know say nobody. Meta Jumbo Mary, I'm a obiri never. I am living the reckless life. I'm a bad boy. I be your dog, I no be bingo. Do you want to reggae or calypso? Cause whatever I do, they don't go fit though. Yeah, see I can be the blues in my reading, but it's bad, I'm thinking. And them pretty, and them bougie, and them. What is the cost I paid off? Make this story for no day long as I'm happy. Yeah. Meta. Inside my jeans, Mario lady, you never see something. He already know who go fi kill this beat. It's a bad. Yeah, but party goes on all on me. Oh, back on you. Oh, back on so. Oh, back on you. Oh, back again. Salam. And my pillow. Oh, back riding. Salam. Meta. Repertoire, the lieutenant from the reservoir serve the spar, the injured predator of a competitor. I send MCs where the paramedics are. At first I'm like, no, I'm nonchalant from afar. Then strike the fake rap star, jugular with a regular balance of the cat burglar bar, known to parlay with. I know the flavor because me and the thugs minds are mutual. We congruent, lay on the corner with the charm unit. I'm from the lab where the bombs distributed, so never try to duplicate the skills executed. Son, you get electrocuted from the worldwide reputed. Shine like nickel heat to blow your mind when I. Some know me as a man that's from the roots crew. Others is bad lieutenant off of Snyder Avenue. We go a eye, like a samurai. That a command that die nasty and die. Who will imply that I lack ability? Make your words known, amplify the utility. I'm crooked like the eye on a toxic. The land whipper, the sipper. Bring it all together like the zipper on a butter leather. The bad lure brings a bad weather. So to whoever got ripped, let it rest, reflect, the recollect on the way it was set. It's the veteran architect that flows with the rhythm. Be on the low at the Lex, so with my man low the flex, I'm resting where they handle in the lyrical vandal is next to flow. So my man, my miz and my man, and militant, what's the master plan? Once again, I came too far to front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. Yo, you can't front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section.
Pizza oratory, bore me with theatrics. Moms listen to their daughter's story about my. The adverses on your table stabilize emotion. A soldier at ease, but on post the utmost. And brag and boast in my antidotes that choke. Invade your whole terrain, you feel the pain provoke. When I breaststroke your wavelength for intensity, my alliance bring forth to you an entity. Your whole vicinity, I contaminate with hate. Got no time to debate, but hold up, wait, sit straight. It's ill the illicit. You violate, you get a ticket. MCs you can't tell, I expel, you get evicted. From out your misery, serve my delivery. Alarm makes the grounds, you stepping on shivery. Permanent tears will fool your thoughts. It's all upstairs where there's a crowd, table and chairs. For years, been on the mic, I'm like, with stairs. When I strike, I stay severe. They lower, they glare. From over here, my Range Rover swear to blast off side. Switch the pitch from southpaw to unorthodox. I shock your brain with the miscellaneous. Who be the zaniest? The words that are spontaneous.
Hey, yo, the purpose mainly is to generate the Luther Van lyrical contraband, controlling your command, and you can't front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. Yo, you can't front. We coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout your section, in your area.
Inside the show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the American League Central, the New York Yankees racked up 11 hits as a team as they cruised to the win against the Tigers 8-2. The Kansas City Royals put together 10 total hits as they beat the White Sox on the south side 5-2. The Guardians combined for 10 hits as a team as they got the best of the visiting Mets 7-5. Carlos Estevez earned the third W of his season, helping lead the Twins over Milwaukee 2-0. The Arizona Diamondbacks totaled 11 hits as they got the victory in extra innings over the Red Sox 7-5. The Rays launched 3 home runs as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 5-1. They now have 5 straight wins. The Baltimore Orioles pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they toppled the Rockies 9-0. The Mariners picked up 14 hits in total as they...
Let me show them how I feel for real. These ain't ill, they ain't got no skill, they ain't got no will for real. I was 10 and 2 on Central Road, trying to make my dream come true. Youngin' from Delamo, trying to let y'all know just what we go through. I was back to back, shack for a pack of thing wasn't on F. As a matter of fact, it was half of that. Stop going to church, like what it's all worth. What would Jesus do if he was in these shoes? If Johnny pull up, I'm in the trunk. I was off that Jesus. Had the passion of Christ, I ain't need a Jesus piece. Just needed the people to believe in me. I ain't need an AP to put my city on the MAP. Was away from the ECC. The OG told me stick to slaying them ABCs.
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. In the AL Central, Andrew Heaney got win number 1 on the year as the Bronx Bombers defeated Detroit 7-4. The Chicago White Sox hit 3 long balls as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 5-3. The New York Mets continued to beat teams now with 11 straight victories as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 5-4. The Milwaukee Brewers sent 3 balls into the seats as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 8-7. Mike Clevenger got his second W of the season as the Red Sox disposed of the Diamondbacks 6-5. Drew Rasmussen, collected win number 2 on the year as the Rays pushed past the A's 5-1. The Orioles knocked out 10 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Rockies 5-3. Luis Castillo got the win, his 6th so far this year, as the Mariners downed Houston 5-3. The Cincinnati Reds grabbed 13 hits in the game as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 4-3. The Texas Rangers held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they bested the visiting Nats 5-3. Trevor Rogers got the W and now has 5 this year, helping the Marlins take care of the Phillies 3-2. The Los Angeles Dodgers allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 6-1. They stayed hot with their 10th in a row. The Pittsburgh Pirates broke up their 5-game losing skid as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 1-0. The Padres relief pitcher, number 58, won his first game of the season as San Diego took one over the Blue Jays 4-3. Orlando Arcia launched 2 home runs and added 5 RBIs to his total as Atlanta got the win against San Francisco 8-3. He extended his hitting streak to a modest 6 straight games. And that's the show. Thanks for listening in. I'll be back tomorrow with more news and updates from around the majors.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the American League Central, CJ Cron was a force at the plate, driving in 3 runs, helping lead the Tigers past the Twins 5-3. Aaron Savali won his 4th game thus far as Cleveland took care of San Francisco 4-3. The White Sox got 11 hits overall as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 2-1. The Blue Jays put together 10 total hits as they beat the visiting Red Sox 6-5. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim got 12 hits in this one as they defeated the A's in Oakland 6-3. The Seattle Mariners amassed 14 hits in the game as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 6-5. They now have 6 straight victories. The Bronx Bombers knocked out 12 hits as a team as they beat the win was their 5th straight as a team. The Mets allowed only 5 hits in the game as they beat the visiting Marlins 3-1. Luis Gonzalez collected a total of 4 driven in, helping the Nationals get a win over Houston 6-5. The Brewers combined to give up just 5 hits as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 2-1. Zach Thompson grabbed his second win of the year as the Cardinals beat their rival Cubs 3-1. Matt Strahm collected win number 3 this year as Arizona got a win over Baltimore 4-3. The Rockies only allowed 2 hits in the game as they sank the visiting Buccos 2-0. The Rays picked up 14 hits in total as they embarrassed the Dodgers 8-2. The Philadelphia Phillies had 12 hits as a team as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 6-3. And that's what's happening around the baseball world heading into today. Join us again tomorrow for the latest from around Major League Baseball.
Raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop. If I post my I have the word like ooh ah. This right here that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call.
Yeah, call me on my celly phone. Hate when you leave me alone. I don't like to Instagram. I don't like when you be out. I just want your phone. I know exes hate me now. Can't you?
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. In the AL Central, the Yankees racked up 11 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Tigers 6-1. The Tampa Bay Rays totaled 11 hits as they took down the visiting Guardians 3-2. The Chicago White Sox got 12 hits in this one as they bested the visiting Padres 3-2. Brady Singer earned the win, his 4th this season, helping lead Kansas City over the Nationals 6-1. He is currently in the top 5 in the AL in shutouts. The Mariners launched 3 home runs as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 3-2. The Red Sox amassed 14 hits in the game as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 10-5. The Toronto Blue Jays combined for a 4-hitter as they beat the O's in Baltimore 5-2. Jacob deGrom pitched well, earning his 9th win of the season as the Rangers pulled away from the Angels 9-3. He currently owns the best ERA in the American League. The Miami Marlins hit 3 long balls as they made it a laugher against the Diamondbacks 7-0. The New York Mets combined to allow only 4 hits as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 5-2. It was their 5th straight victory. The Astros totaled 13 hits as a team as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 10-6. Hunter Green earned the victory while striking out 11, leading the Reds past the Braves 2-1. As of today, he is in the top 5 in the National League in strikeouts. The Brew Crew grabbed 13 hits in the game as they got the win in extra innings over the Cardinals 7-6. The Dodgers combined for 10 hits as a team as they sank the visiting Buccos 10-6. The Colorado Rockies pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 2-0. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Might just turn around to 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. Yeah, okay, cool as fall weather. I'm here to make it all better with a little music for you. I don't do enough for you. Without you, it's the color blue. Oh, don't trip. I was in the city, they was talking that. Had the homies with me, all of a sudden they split. We ain't even worried, we just laughing, that's rich. You know how it goes, it ain't broke, don't fix. Hey, one of these days we'll all get by. Don't be afraid, don't fall. Think I lost my mind. Reality so hard to find. When the devil tryna call your line, I always shine, even when the light dim. No, I ain't God, but I'm feeling just like him. Oh, don't trip. See, I was in the whip, riding me and my. We was listening to us, no one else, that's it. Let's flex just a bit. Let me talk, man. Let's say my head got big. Yeah, well, listen, man, world has made me crazy. Might just turn around, do 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Hey, yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. Don't trip. Don't trip. Don't trip. Well, if you could see me now, love me, then hold me down my mind. It goes, it goes, it goes, it goes, it goes. Listen, man, world has made me crazy. Might just turn around, do 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Hey, yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it.
She's so persuasive, damn. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive, damn? She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be you? Feel like the feeling of a suppress. Feel like I got no. Feel like I needed rest. It's the season I should let go, and that's the reason I'm about more. Feel it's the season I should fly so low. I'm so that she's so persuasive. This isolation is so sweet you could taste it. But in the morning, moonlight y'all be yawning. It's 3 in the morning, and I'm still performing. She's so persuasive. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? She's so flirtatious. Keep it on. How does it feel to be alive? Let me break it down till it feel right. How does it feel? I'm so aligned and it's so different. I'm still can't get a vibe. I wait me too many get like I can't control. It's the truth. It's a can't tell when it's down and I'm on one. How does it feel? I beat the boss, I paid the price. Get about my let's say it nice. Get about that wall and change your life. Take you to paradise. She's so persuasive. Flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? She's so flirtatious. Keep it on. to be you. Baby, take a break. Not a real relationship, at least I try. Patient baby, gotta make a couple rounds. Oh, I'll make it back to you to settle down. Don't blame yourself for all this you see me do. I'm getting used to being loved the right way. My put up at the stool, said he got two. I said I'm cool. He looked at me like, you crazy. My heart stopped beating to the drum, but I sang this tune I wrote for you. Hey, yo, DJ. Play me the song to set the mood. She wants the truth. It's not the half behind the face. Take a break. Not a real relationship, at least I try. Patient baby, gotta make a couple rounds. So I'll make it back to you to settle down.
I got a real one, if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one, if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one, if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one.
Yeah, I bought a condo and it's cozy. My neighbor's nosy. They see a young walk in with his kids, they don't know who he is. They didn't know that he up. No chain on no rollie. I move around dolly and touch. Not cause I'm hard, but cause I got God. I heard that you blowing up bad, but I think it's better to slowly erupt. And money was burning a hole in my pocket and honey burned a little hole in my gut. We walked in the function, they dog got the bump and my dog got the rushing like Soviet pup. Roo, roo, nah, don't shoot. 2-6, we got loose screw. Turned like a Rubik's Cube. I don't really do the cameras. I be low in Los Angeles. Ain't never gonna see me. I might as well be in Canada. Ain't never gonna be me. It's best stay in your parameters. You know they gon' GOAT me. I spell it out for you like fabulous. About to go put up on Riri. And that for the feature. Ben Franklin, no. You ain't gonna catch me in the type of places everybody go. I know exactly what my hands is for to carry a lot of dough. I had to pop the dive. The fence can't sit around and for no.
Take a break. Not a real relationship, at least I try. Patient baby, gotta make a couple rounds. So I'll make it back to you to settle down. I got a real one. a week ago. Baby, ball into me slow. Who don't keep your love on me? No, no love on me. On that night drive. Ooh, you're so fine. Purple in the sky. Cruising highway 85. Thought I saw a shooting star beaming in your haunted eyes. I said, now baby, we can disappear. A lot like we are some fugitives. Liberation, oh so cavalier. Ooh, baby, take me far away from here. Baby, you know I'm sincere. Who don't keep your love on me? No, no love on me. On that night drive. Ooh, you're so fine. Purple in the sky. Cruising highway 85. Thought I saw a shooting star beaming in your haunting eyes.
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
A very happy Father's Day to all you dads out there from us at Inside the Show. Here's what happened around the league on Saturday. Starting in the American League Central, the White Sox put up 16 hits on the day as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 9-4. The Rangers knocked out 10 hits as a team as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 4-1. Clayton Kershaw grabbed win number 6 on the year as the Angels pushed past the Royals 4-3. Manny Machado was a major force at the plate with 6 RBIs, leading San Diego to a win over the Twins 13-1. He is currently among the NL leaders in runs batted in. The Blue Jays put together 10 total hits as they took down the visiting Orioles 6-3. The Marlins put up 16 hits on the day as they blasted the Astros 8-1. The A's starting pitcher, number 58, got his 3rd win this season, helping lead the Athletics to the victory over the Yankees 4-2. Luis Castillo got the win, putting him at double digits this season with 10, helping lead the Mariners over the Cardinals 3-1. He is among the AL leaders in wins. The Braves launched 3 home runs as they stomped the Brewers 8-0. German Marquez got the win, number 7 thus far, leading the Mets past the Nationals 3-0. The Phillies pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they defeated the visiting Giants 3-1. The Reds totaled 13 hits as a team as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 5-0. The Pirates held their opponent to just 2 hits as they beat the visiting Rays 2-1. The Diamondbacks pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they got the best of the Dodgers at home 2-1. The Boston Red Sox sent 3 balls into the seats as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 4-3. They now have 5 straight wins. So that's all we've got for our Father's Day edition. Hopefully you're headed to the ballpark with Dad, or at least going out to have a catch with the old man. We'll see you back here tomorrow morning.
I ain't no joke. I used to let the mic smoke. Now I slam it when I'm done and make sure it's broke. When I'm gone, no one gets on, cause I won't let nobody press up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in the crowd and watch the people wonder. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just a to music, maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it, even if it's jazz or the quiet storm. I hook a beat up, convert it into hip-hop form. Write a rhyme and graffiti in every show you see me in. Deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Jokers are wild, if you wanna be tame. I treat you like a child, then you're gonna be named another enemy, not even a friend of me. Cause you'll get fried in the end when you pretend to be competing. Cause I just put your mind on pause and I complete when you compare my rhyme with yours. I wake you up and as I stare in your face, you seem stunned. Remember me, the one you got your idea from. But soon you start to suffer. The tune will get rougher when you start to stutter. That's when you had enough of fighting it'll make you choke. You can't provoke, you can't cope. You should have broke because I ain't no joke. As serious as cancer. Who can keep the average dancer hyper as a heart attack? Nobody's smiling, cause you're expressing the rhyme that I'm styling. This is what we all sit down to write. You can't make it, so you take it home, break it and bite. Use pieces and bits of all my hip-hop hits. Get the style down packed, then it's time to switch. Put my tape on pause and add some more to yours. Then you figured you're ready for the neighborhood chores. The EMC, don't even try to be. When you come up to speak, don't even lie to me. You like to exaggerate, dream and imaginate. Then change the rhyme around, that could aggravate me. So when you see me come up, freeze, or you'll be one of those 7 MCs. They think that I'm a new jack, but only if they knew that. They who think wrong, if they who can't do that style that I'm doing, they might ruin patterns and paragraphs based on you and your off-beat DJ. If anything he play sound familiar, I'll wait till he say play him. So I'ma have to diss. Who broke, you can get a for this. I ain't no joke. The microphone like a grudge. Be a whole record so the needle don't budge. I hold a conversation cause what I invent, I nominated my DJ the president. When I'm CL, keep a freestyle going steadily. So pucker up and whistle my melody. But whatever you do, don't miss one. There'll be another rough rhyme after this one. Before you know it, you're following and fiending, waiting for the punchline to get the meaning. Like before, the moral of my story I'm telling. Nobody beats the art, so stop yelling. Save it, put it in your pocket for later. Cause I'm moving the crowd and be a rectifier. No interruptions till the mic is broke. When I'm gone, then you can joke. Cause everything is real on a serious tip. Keep playing and I get furious quick. And I take you for a walk through hell. Freeze your dome, then watch your eyeballs swell. Guide you out of triple stage darkness. When it get dark again, then I'ma this microphone. Cause the heat is on. You see smoke in the finish when the beat is gone. I'm no joke, no joke, no joke.
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the AL Central, Grayson Rodriguez grabbed the victory, his fourth of the year, leading the White Sox to victory against Detroit 4-3. The Red Sox went deep 4 times as they pounded the Guardians 13-0. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. had an outstanding day, driving in 5 on 3 hits, helping lead the Blue Jays over Kansas City 9-0. He is in the top 5 in the American League in hits. The Cubs grabbed 13 hits in the game as they stole a victory in extra innings over the Twins 5-2. The Houston Astros picked up 14 hits in total as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 6-3. The Rays combined for 10 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Angels 5-2. Ryan Mountcastle swung the bat well with 3 hits as the Orioles took down the A's 3-2. He has now hit safely in 7 straight games. Braxton Garrett got his 6th win of the year out of the bullpen as the Marlins took care of Atlanta 2-1. The Cincinnati Reds held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they took down the Nationals in Washington 2-0. The Milwaukee Brewers knocked out 12 hits as a team as they sank the visiting Buccos 9-6. Lourdes Gurriel smacked a home run and drove in 3 as the Cardinals defeated the Phillies 6-4. The Arizona Diamondbacks combined for a 4-hitter as they stole the win against the Mariners in walk-off fashion 2-1. The Metropolitans had 12 hits as a team as they secured the win in extras against the Rockies 2. Anthony DeSclafani collected his 8th win overall, leading Texas past San Francisco 3-1. That's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow. Have a great day.
Mic check, is this thing on? I ain't even know if I would rap or just sing on. It took me a while, now I'm getting my swing on. Icarus in increments, sometimes I put wings on. Every hero ain't a hero till there's a theme song. So many tries, but every time it just sing wrong. Saturday night, just kicking it with my best man. Looked at my left hand, I got a ring on. How did we get here? Started with a kiss, then another kiss, then another kiss, then a covered dish with white rice, greens, and smothered fish. I'm lying, it was just chicken. Was thugging it. Now we got a covenant. It's on a bond for life. In all my years, this was the easiest song to write. It's my confession in the rhyme, a testament, and I just want to do my thing as I talk about a feeling that cannot be explained or a love that cannot be contained in a measurement of time. Some say it was a blessing in disguise. Scratch that, girl, you a lesson from the skies. And I thank God for my winnings. That's word to Life Jennings. Finally letting go of the mistakes of my 20s. I admit that I'm not an easy sell, but I'm the PD to your Chiwa tail. Your big boy to tell them pay your people bill. Be for real, swore I wouldn't do it again. My man said that'll change. First time is all about working through your baggage. Second time around, it's all about the baggage claim. Thank your maker, stack your paper with a real one. Major key, clavinet, lead a mother don't read like clarinets. Gorgeous, no wrongs in this love song I wrote for us. Wedding play all day with no chorus. Let's ride. This goes out to you.
ain't feeling the way. I came far from accepting defeat. Made it out with the blood on my face. We done shed every tear we can weep. Watch them wearing they heart and they sleeve. Don't even come out the fleas. Don't even pay no mind. Cause I'm dressing that the supreme. Nah, the NLFTS, black culture, the blueprint. No with the BS, I'm doing my best. They washed out, need to give it a rest. The tables turn while they try to confess. I'm still the same, needed my space. Be evil but look good in the face. They haphazard but I'm keeping my pace. They haphazard but I'm I remember when I was 11 and watching my blood on the TV get spilled out. Now I got a little older, no love for the system, and I'm reaching back for the now. And it's really tough, I done grown on myself to the point I can see that they hate us. All these brought on the web with that robe and in person, they know they won't fade us. If you not getting money, then shut the up, bro. I don't wanna hear what you gotta say. Cause that chance be the only option for like me, I can't make it no other way. I was sitting in class in the back with my thoughts consuming everything that's around me. When I'm snapping back into reality, feel like changing, music still found me. Yeah. Tell myself I ain't feeling the way. I'ma thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah, you can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. If you with the grind, gotta skate. Yeah, tell myself I ain't feeling the way. I'ma thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah, you can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. If you with the grind, gotta skate.
So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you hear the rain? You're still on my mind. Say I ain't seen you in a couple months, but if you, baby, you could get the sun and all that conflict we could work out. So go ahead, put this good what you about. Second time around, we can get it started like black eyed peas in town. There's nothing to figure out. So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you hear the rain? You're still on my mind. So I ain't seen you in a couple months, but if you, baby, you could get some and all that conflict we could work out. So go ahead, put this good what you about. Don't need to impose. You thinking too like we Jack and Rose. Your friends don't have enough. Yeah. So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you ever mind? You're still on my mind. Greatest. I say you are. Ooh, I said you are. I said you are. Ooh, I said you are. Yeah, I said you are. Hear my line.
Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Ayo, Bo knows this, and Bo knows that. But Bo don't know Jack, cause Bo can't rap. Well, what do you know? The D-Dog is first up to bat. No batteries included and no strings attached. No holds barred. No time for move faking. Got to get to loose so I can bring home the bacon. Brothers front, they say the drop can't flow, but we've been known to do the impossible like Broadway Joe. So sleep if you want, like who will help you get your Z's true. But here's the real scoop. I'm all that and then some. Short, dark, and handsome. Inside your eye to show you where I'm from. I'm vexed, fuming. I've had it up to here. My days of paying dues are over. Acknowledge me is in there. Yeah. Head for the border. Go get a taco. I see record from the jump street. Meaning from the get-go. Sit back, relax, and let yourself go. Don't sweat what you heard, but act like you know.
Yes, yes, y'all.
Yes, y'all.
Who got the vibe? It's the tribe, y'all.
Tribe,
Real
y'all.
live, y'all.
Live, y'all.
Inside, outside, come around.
Who's that?
Brown. Some may I say, call me Charlie. The word is the and I'm deep like Bob Marley. Lay back on the payback, evolve, rotate the gates.
Contact.
Can I get a hit?
Hit.
Boom, bip with a brother named Tip, and we're ready to flip. East Coast stomping, ripping and romping. New York, North Kakalaka and Compton. Check it out. The loops for the troops, more bounds to the ounce. And wow, how now, brown cow. We're ill till the skill gets down for the flex. Next is the textbook old to the new, but the rest are doo-doo. From radio to the video to Arsenio, tell me, yo, what's the scenario?
Scooby-Doo, whoopie-doo. Scenarios, radios, rates more than 4. Scores for the scores that smother dance floors. Now I go for mine, shades of shore. Ship shape, crush grapes, eights to play tapes. Make drapes for the weight of an Ella, an Ea. Simply just a leader. Base in the space means peace, see you later. Later, alligator. Pop, the weasel and the earth's an inflator. So yo, the D, what the O? Incorporated INC into a flow. Funk, flip, flat, back, first, fist, foul, fight, laugh. Yo, how'd that sound?
It's a leader quest mission and we got the goods here. Never on the left cause my right's my good ear. I could give about an ill subliminal. Stay away from crime so I ain't no criminal. I love my young nation, groovy sensation. No time for hibernation, only elation. Don't ever try to test the water, little kid. Yo, Mr. Busta Rhymes, tell them what I did.
heard you rushed and brushed and attacked. Then they rebuked, then you had to smack. Causing rambunction throughout the sphere. Raise the levels of the boom inside the ear.
You know I did it, so don't violate or you'll get violated. The hip-hop sound is well agitated. We'll never waste no time on a played-out ego. So here's Busta Rhymes with the scenario.
Watch as I combine all the juice from the mind. Heal up, wheel up, bring it back, come rewind. Powerful impact, boom from the cannon. Not bragging, try to reap a mind. Just imagine, vocabulary's necessary when digging into my library. Oh my gosh, eat it like the one beat to Tasha. All over the track, man. Pardon me, as I come back, as I did the I had to beg your pardon. When I travel through the turn, I roll with the squadron. Row, like a dungeon dragon. Change your little jaws cause your pants are sagging. Try to step to this, I will put you in a turban and have it smelling right like some old stale. Chuckity Choco, the chocolate chicken, the rear diesel. They were kicking, yo, bust it out before the buster, another round, the rhythm is in sync. The rhymes are on town, ripping up the sound just like a ratio. Observe the vibe and check out the scenario. Yeah, my man. So what's the scenario? Check it. Here we go, yo. Check it. Here we go, yo. Check it. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Hey, one more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, he like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too drunky for me. Call Lance, you be talking big, ain't down for the ride. Feeling like the mafia when we go mob. I be with some that be really outside. I'm out to drive and see to let them ghost ride. Sing to the women, I'm Fat Maxwell. Man wanna see me in a big black cell. He was in the life like Johnny Mansell. Till they hit him up like Blue Cantrell. Then hate from the house, I'm in Hollywood in a penthouse, Baby girl mad that I won't, I don't give on a discount. Funny how I'm eating more than I ever ate, but you check a plate and I slim down, If you owe me money, better skip town, look. Getting frisked extra down, Facts, one more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, here like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance. Facts. 30 years. Whip that. Like I feel brothers on my tail. Spinning corners. 30 years. Whip that. They got feel rollers on my tail, on my tails. 30 years with that. They got feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners, 30 years with that. They got feel rollers on my tail. Look, hey, we in the breeze. Lone Star boy like Vietnamese. Like a young Mike Tyson, you a Roy Jones Jr. Weak in the knees. Put some bass in your voice when you speaking to me. I ain't tripping, let somebody give me reason to be. You ain't tough like you talking, I'm very certain. You a tweet, you a scary person with the inside schoolboy near in person. Ringside, Larry Merchant, you a Howard Cosell. Walking folktale, halfway look wholesale. Wishing on the star it go well. To somebody like us, had enough of it. Sock it in the neck for the of it. Nickname off. One more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy here like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got some in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance. Facts. 30 years. With that, they got feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners. 30 years. With that, they got feel rollers on my tail. On my tails. 30 years. With that, they got feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners. 30 years. With that, they got feel rollers on my tail.
Today, some feelings I leave and call her, but feeling mistreated. I sleep on my and they tell me to drop, I don't see the reason. My missus went like a teeth, together we getting mischievous. The bottom is way lonelier than the top, but he ain't seen it. Stop that. Stop it, please. You more concerned what others earn, that says a lot to me. I turned 1 million down 1,000,000 times, that's not a lot to me. The game is changing, I do the best that I can to attain it. If we gotta gamble, I bet on myself, all that other dangerous. I just made a way for myself from my west and my grandmama basement. So I think you should bow in the presence of greatness. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please. We talking about generational wealth, the pressure I built for myself. For all of the people who picks on my grandmama's shelf, who heard her say, give me the belt. I would imagine one day calling manifestation, and man would get taken away. We wasn't planning vacation like internet bandwidth was lagging. This feel like it's back in the day. It's all ours like a captain would say. Treasure map is a trap and this rap is a rap till you back on the app. It's a matter of fact that you gotta protect your neck like a giraffe. While a calendar counting the days only count if it's cash. When you hit the mattress, imagine a mansion. I feel like a madman, a master in a vain living. I'm pretending I'm thankful at Thanksgiving. I just bought a change you can't change. See all my potential in pain dealing with the way to success and it tastes bittersweet. I mean, you far from your kin, you not one of them. To them, your light and get grim like a gremlin. It is what it is until feeling switch, and then it's boom, 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 boom. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. At the tone, please record your message.
Where the paramedics are. At first I'm like, nah, I'm nonchalant from afar. Then strike the fake rap star, jugular with a regular balance of the cat burglar bar, known to parlay with. I know the flavor, but Cause me and the thugs, minds are mutual. We congruent, lay on the corner with the charm unit. I'm from the lab where the bombs distributed. So never try to duplicate the skills executed, son. You get electrocuted from the worldwide reputed. Shine like nickel heat to blow your mind when I. Some know me as a man that's from the roots crew. Others is bad lieutenant off of Snyder Avenue. We go a eye, we go a eye. Like a samurai, that a command that I nasty until he dies. Who will imply that I lack ability? Make your words known, amplify the utility. I'm crooked like the eye on a toxic. The land whipper, the sipper. Bring it all together like the zipper on a butter leather. The bad lure brings a bad weather. So to whoever got ripped, let it rest, reflect, the recollect on the way it was set. It's the veteran architect that flows with the river. Be on the low at the Lex. So with my man low the flex, I'm resting where they handle. In the lyrical vandal is next to flow. So my man, my miss and my man, and militant. What's the master plan once again? I came too far to front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. Yo, you can't front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section.
Pizza oratory, bore me with theatrics. Moms listen to their daughter's story about my. The adverses on your table stabilize emotion. A soldier at ease, but on post the utmost. And bragging, boasting my antidotes that choke. Invade your whole terrain, you feel the pain provoke. When I breaststroke your wavelength for intensity, my alliance bring forth to you an entity. Your whole vicinity, I contaminate with hate. Got no time to debate, but hold up, wait, sit straight. It's ill the illicit. You violate, you get a ticket. MCs you can't tell, I expel, you get evicted. From out your misery, serve my delivery. A law makes the grounds you stepping on shivery. Permanent tears will fool your thoughts. It's all upstairs, where there's a crowd, table and chairs. For years, been on the mic, I'm like with stairs. When I strike, I stay severe. They lower, they glare. From over here, my Range Rover swear to blast off socks. Switch the pitch from southpaw to unorthodox. I shock your brain with the miscellaneous. Rubies the zaniest. With words that are spontaneous.
Hey, yo, the purpose mainly is to generate the Luther Van lyrical contraband, controlling your command, and you can't front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thumping in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. Yo, you can't front. We coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thumping in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. All the way live from 215, all the way live from the 610, getting cash, get the gusto. One time, it's the dynasty flow, running it down the line. It's another, you a tune to another.
Yo,
I am living life for this PD. Nobody like a Lagos machine. I am stingy with my peace, and I'm greedy with my happiness. I know say nobody. Meta Jumbo Mary, I'm a obiri meva. Baby, I am living the reckless life. I'm a bad boy. Bad boy.
Cause I be your dog, I no be bingo. Do you want to reggae or calypso? Cause whatever I do, they don't go fit though. Yeah, see I can be the blues in I reading, but it's bad. I'm thinking, and them pretty and them bougie, and them. What is the cost? I pay it all. Make this story for no day long as I'm happy. Yeah.
Meta. Jumbo Mary. I'm a obiri meva. I am living
off my, let me talk my, let me show them how I feel for real. These ain't ill, they ain't got no skill, they ain't got no will for real. I was 10 and 2 on Central Road, trying to make my dream come true. Youngin' from Delamo, trying to let y'all know just what we go through. I was back to back, shack for a pack of thing wasn't no F. As a matter of fact, it was half of that. Stop going to church, like what it's all worth. What would Jesus do if he was in these shoes? If Johnny pull up, I'm in the trunk. I was off that Jesus. Had the passion of Christ, I ain't need a Jesus piece. Just needed the people to believe in me. I ain't need an AP to put my city on the MAP. Was away from the ECC. The OG told me stick to slaying them ABCs. My name must be Abraham Lincoln. I'm innocent. Life's too short, you should be getting it. Wanna get in this gut? If you knew better, you would. Gotta go hard in the paint. Got a night ride when they call it a day. All work, no play. Crank up the ball in the chain. Drop off on all of you lanes. Y'all all in my way. Hey, they've been afflicted by this. Off top, on top of the injured list. Sit them in intensive. We out like mama say, raising all of the stakes. To win it, I've been. I need hollandaise. On the block and I'm locked up. Locked in, I ain't never got it in, wanna get in, what's good? Same song, new dance. On the block and I'm locked up. Locked in, I ain't never got it in, wanna get in, what's good? Same song, new dance.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Starting in the American League Central, the Tigers' starting pitcher, number 4, got the W and now has 5 this year as Detroit took care of the Rays 6-2. Aaron Savali got the win, his 6th so far this year, as the Guardians defeated the Diamondbacks 3-1. The Royals combined for 4 total home runs as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 11-5. Will Crowe collected his first W this season as Pittsburgh got the win against the Twins 1-0. The Chicago White Sox put together 10 total hits as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 8-3. The New York Yankees got 11 hits overall as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 8-7. Reed Detmers twirled 8 shutout innings before turning it over to the bullpen, leading the Angels to the victory over the Red Sox 2-0. The Seattle Mariners knocked out 10 hits as a team as they dismantled the A's 11-2. The win was their 6th straight as a team. The Padres totaled 13 hits as a team as they stole a win in extra innings over the Rangers 4-3. The Atlanta Braves smacked 15 team hits as they embarrassed the Dodgers 8-1. The Mets starting pitcher, number 34, grabbed win number 6 on the year as the Mets were winners over the Marlins 6-2. The win was their 5th straight as a team. Trey Turner drove in an impressive 5 with 2 home runs, helping Philadelphia dispose of the Nationals 16-1. He is currently leading the senior circuit in base hits. The Reds hit 3 long balls as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 3-0. Keston Hiura was clutch at the plate with 3 RBIs as the Brewers disposed of the Orioles 5-4. The St. Louis Cardinals combined for 10 hits as a team as they used a walk-off and extras to get the win against the Rockies 5-3. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the games and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, well, this mad world that made me crazy. Might just turn around, do 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no baby. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Hey, yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. Yeah, okay, cool as fall weather. I'm here to make it all better with a little music for you. I don't do enough for you. Without you, it's the color blue. Oh, don't trip. I was in the city, they was talking that. Had the homies with me, all of a sudden they split. We ain't even worried, we just laughing, that's rich. You know how it goes, it ain't broke, don't fix. Hey, one of these days we'll all get by. Don't be afraid, don't fall. Think I lost my mind. Reality so hard to find. When the devil trying to call your line, I always shine, even when the light dim. No, I ain't God, but I'm feeling just like him. Oh, don't trip. See, I was in the whip riding me and my. We was listening to us, no one else. That's it. That's a flex, just a bit. Let me talk let's say my head got big. Yeah, well, this mad world that made me crazy. Might just turn around, do 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no baby. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Hey, yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. Don't trip. Don't trip. Don't trip. Well, if you could see me now, love me and hold me down my mind. It goes, it goes, it goes, it goes, it goes. This mad world that made me crazy. Might just turn around, do 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Hey, yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. Hey, one of these days we'll all get by. Don't be afraid, don't fall in love.
She's so persuasive. She's so persuasive. Damn. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? Damn. She's so flirtatious. How Keep does it feel to be? Feel like the feeling of a silk press. Feel like I got no. Feel like I needed rest. Feel it's the season I should let go, and that's the reason I'm about more. Feel it's the season I should fly so low. I'm so. Then she's so persuasive. This isolation is so sweet you could taste it. But in the morning, moonlight y'all be yawning. It's 3 in the morning, and I'm still performing. She's so persuasive. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? She's so flirtatious. Keep it going. How does it feel to be alive? Let me break it down till it feel right. How does it feel? I'm so aligned and it's so. Telling himself can't get a vibe. I wait me too, better get a line. I can't control. It's the floor. It's I can't tell when it's down when I'm on one. Oh, how does it feel? I beat the boss, I paid the price. Get about my. Let's say it nice. Get up off that wall and change your life. Take you to paradise. She's so persuasive. So flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? Yeah. She's so flirtatious. Keep it going. It feel to be How does it feel to be you? How does it feel to be today? How does it feel to be today? How does it feel to be today? How does it feel to let go? How does it feel to let go? How does it feel to let go? She's a hard She's so persuasive. So persuasive. How does it feel to be so persuasive? How does it feel to be you? How does it feel to be you? All I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new tops. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the word like ooh ah. This right here, that new pop. Take to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call.
Yeah, call me on my celly phone. Hate when you leave me alone. I don't like to Instagram. I don't like when you be out. I just want your fat home. I know exes hate me now. Can't date you, so they hate you now.
All I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the word like ooh ah. This right here, that new pop. Take to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine.
Baby, I don't like these boys. I don't like these cameras. I don't like the paparazzi. They remind me of the cops, the ops. You're right. Make sure that I do you right. Keep your up all night. Bedroom feel like fight night. Hold it, hold on tight. Baby, I right the do or die when I met you. It's alright, I don't die. I just wanna make your mind for the night, for my life. Live like twice on my eyes. Move away like far away. Hold your hand, then we pray. Then you stay, then we fight, then I like, then I love, we conceive. Baby,
all I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the word like ooh ah. This right here, that new pop. Take to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine.
All I want is raindrops. I just want a raindrop. I want me a new watch. I want me a new. I don't follow rules. If I drop your, I make the world go ooh ah ooh
cool. I said I'm cool. He looked at me like, you crazy. My heart stopped beating to the drum, but I sang this tune, I wrote for you. Hey, yo, DJ. Play me the song, set the mood. She want the truth, it's not the hot behind the face. Take a break. Not a relationship, at least I try. Patient baby, gotta make a couple rounds. Oh, I'll make it back to you to settle down.
I got a real one, if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one, if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one, if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one.
Yeah, I bought a condo and it's cozy. My name is Nosy. They see a young walk in with his kids, they don't know who he is, they didn't know that he young. No chain on no rollie, I move around dolly and touch. Not cause I'm hard, but cause I got God. I heard that you blowing up bad, but I think it's better to slowly erupt. And money was burning a hole in my pocket, and I burned a little hole in my gut. We walked in the function, they dog got the bump, and my dog got the rushing like Soviet pup. Root, nah, don't shoot. 2-6, we got loose screw. Turned like a Rubik's Cube. I don't really do the cameras, I be low in Los Angeles. Ain't never gonna see me, I might as well be in Canada. Ain't never gonna be me, just stay in your parameters. You know they gon' GOAT me, I spell it out for you like fabulous. About to go put up on Riri, and that for the feature. Ben Franklin, no, you ain't gonna catch me in the type of places everybody go. I know exactly what my hands is supposed to carry a lot of dough. I had to pop the dive, the fence can't sit around and bone.
Take a break. Not a relationship, at least I try. Patient baby, gotta make a couple rounds. Oh, I'll make it back to you to settle down. I got a real one.
Inside the show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
The first-year player draft is only a day away. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the AL Central, the Rays pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 3-0. The Yankees racked up 11 hits as a team as they beat the White Sox on the South Side 7-3. The Kansas City Royals totaled 11 hits as they got the best of the Brewers at home 7-2. The Cleveland Guardians got 12 hits in this one as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 5-3. It was their 7th win in a row. The Boston Red Sox combined to allow only 4 hits as they knocked out the Fightin' Phils 9-0. The Astros allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 3-0. The Baltimore Orioles allowed only 5 hits in the game as they plundered the Pirates 9-2. Andres Munoz got his 2nd W of the season as the Mariners pushed past the Angels 2-1. The Mets continued to beat teams now with 11 straight victories as they went home with a walk-off against the Athletics 5-4. Dante Milligan collected his first ever W at the big league level, helping Washington get past the Marlins 5-0. The Cardinals combined to give up just 5 hits as they secured the win in extra innings against the Cubs 6-2. Harold Ramirez picked up 3 base knocks in the ballgame as the Diamondbacks defeated the Rangers 3-2. He is currently among the doubles leaders in the National League. The Rockies swatted 4 home runs in this one as they took down the visiting Braves 6-4. Phil Bickford collected his 5th win in relief as the Dodgers defeated the rival Giants 6-3. The San Diego Padres combined for a 4-hitter as they ran over the Reds 8-0. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all season long.
Go, baby, ballin' to me slow. Who don't keep your love on me? No, no love on me. On that night drive, ooh, you're so fine. Purple in the sky, cruising highway 85. Thought I saw a shooting star beaming in your heart. I said, now baby, we can disappear. A lot like we are some fugitives. Liberation, also cavalier. Ooh, baby, take me far away from here. Baby, you know I'm sincere. Who don't keep your love on me? No, no love on me. On that night drive, ooh, you're so fine. Purple in the sky, cruising highway 85. Thought I saw a shooting star beaming in your haunting eyes.
I ain't no joke. I used to let the mic smoke. Now I slam it when I'm done and make sure it's broke. When I'm gone, no one gets on, cause I won't let nobody press up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in the crowd and watch the people wonder. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just a to music, maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it, even if it's jazz or the quiet storm. I hook a beat up, convert it into hip-hop form. Write a rhyme and graffiti in every show you see me in. Deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Jokers are wild, if you wanna be tame. I treat you like a child, then you're gonna be named another enemy, not even a friend of me. Cause you'll get fried in the end when you pretend to be competing. Cause I just put your mind on pause and I complete when you compare my rhyme with yours. I wake you up and as I stare in your face, you seem stunned. Remember me, the one you got your idea from. But soon you start to suffer, the tune will get rougher. When you start to stutter, that's when you had enough of fighting. It'll make you choke, you can't provoke, you can't cope. You should have broke because I ain't no joke. As serious as cancer. Who can keep the average dancer hyper as a heart attack? Nobody's smiling, cause you're expressing the rhyme that I'm styling. This is what we all sit down to write. You can't make it, so you take it home, break it and bite. Use pieces and bits of all my hip-hop hits. Get the style down packed, then it's time to switch. Put my tape on pause and add some more to yours. Then you figured you're ready for the neighborhood chores. So don't even try to be. When you come up to speak, don't even lie to me. You like to exaggerate, dream and imaginate, then change the rhyme around.
Lost it all and had to get it all back.
So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you hear the rain? You're still on my mind. Say I ain't seen it in a couple months, but if you, baby, you could get the sun and all that conflict we could work out. So go ahead, put this good. What you about? Second time around, we can get it started like black eyed peas in town. There's nothing to figure out. Yeah. So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you hear the rain? You're still on my mind. So I ain't seen it in a couple months, but if you, baby, you could get some and all that conflict we could work out. So go ahead, put this good. What you about? Don't mean to impose. You thinking too like we Jack and Rose. Your friends don't have enough. Yeah. So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you ever mind? You're still on my mind. Greatest. I say you are. Ooh. I said you are. I said you are. Ooh, I said you are. Yeah, I said you are. Hear my line.
She takes my hand and she pours me a glass until it seems so I get a pass. I wanna feel something again. She takes my hand and she asks me to dance. Nothing really matters if you don't have romance. I wanna feel something again. He takes me out and says let's do business. He's a bad guy but I believe in forgiveness. Wanna do something that matters. Takes some meaning cause it lacks my vision. I'm not opportunistic, no I'm just ambitious. Wanna be someone that matters. The freedom you're be sold is just submission. Wanna keep you content and under supervision. They got you convinced that ignorance is bliss and some ever-changing water is a human condition. I don't have time to worry about if I am trapped and if there's any way out. I don't have time to worry about if I am stuck and if there's any way out. I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't have
Hey, one more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, he a like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got some in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance, you be talking big, ain't down for the ride. Feeling like the mafia when we go mob. I be with some that be really outside. I'm out to drive a seat and let them ghost ride. Sing to the women, I'm Fat Maxwell. Man, wanna see me.
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, the Miami Marlins allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they bested the visiting Rockies 3-0. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today. Same place, same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games.
Today, some fellas are leaving, call her but feeling mistreated. Hey, sleep on my and tell me to drop, I don't see the reason. My missus went like a team, together we getting mischievous. The bottom is way lonelier than the top of these ain't seen it. Stop that. Stop it, please. You more concerned what others earn, that says a lot to me. I turned $1 million down 1 million times, that's not changing. I do the best that I can to attain it. If we gotta gamble, I bet on myself, all that other dangerous. I just made a way for myself from my west and my grandmama basement. So I think you should bow in the presence of greatness. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please. We talking about generational wealth, the pressure I built for myself. For all of the people who picks on my grandmama's shelf, who heard her say, give me the belt. I would imagine one day call it manifestation, and man would get taken away. We wasn't planning vacation like internet bandwidth was lagging. This feel like it's back in the day. It's all ours like a captain would say. Treasure map is a trap and this rap is a rap. Till you back on the app, it's a matter of fact that you gotta protect your neck like a giraffe. While a calendar counting the days only count if it's cash. When you hit the mattress, imagine a match, and I feel like a madman amassed in a vain living. I'm pretending I'm thankful at Thanksgiving. I just bought a change you can't change. See all my potential in pain, dealing with the way to success and it tastes bittersweet. I mean, you far from your kin, you not one of them. To them, your light and get grim like a gremlin. It is what it is until feeling switch, and then it's whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. At the tone, please record your message.
What's the scenario? Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Ayo, Bo knows this, and Bo knows that, but Bo don't know jack, cause Bo can't rap. Well, what do you know? The dead dog is first up to bat. No batteries included, and no strings attached. No holds barred, no time for move faking. Got to get to loose so I can bring home the bacon. Brothers front, they say the drop can't flow, but we've been known to do the impossible like Broadway Joe. So sleep if you want, like who will help you get your Z's true. But here's the real scoop. I'm all that and then some. Short, dark, and handsome. Inside your eye to show you where I'm from. I'm vexed, human. I've had it up to here. My days of paying dues are over. Acknowledge me is in there. Yeah. Head for the border. Go get a taco. I see record from the jump street. Meaning from the get-go. Sit back, relax, and let yourself go. Don't sweat what you heard, but act like you know.
Yes, y'all. Who got the vibe? It's the tribe, y'all. Real live, y'all. Inside, outside, come around. Who's that? Round. Some may I say, call me Charlie. The word is the and I'm deep like Bob Marley. Lay back on the payback, evolve, rotate the gates. Contact. Can I get a hit? Hit. Boom, bit. New York, North, Kakalaka, and Compton. Check it out. The loops for the troops, more bounds to the ounce. And wow, how now, brow cow. We're ill till the skill gets down for the flex. Next is the textbook old to the new, but the rest are doo-doo. From radio to the video to Arsenio, tell me, yo, what's the scenario? Scooby-Doo, Whoopi-Doo, scenarios, radios, rates more than 4. Scores for the scores that smother dance floors. Now I go for mine, shades of seashore. Ship shape, plus grapes, eights to play tapes. Make drapes for the weight of an Ella, an Ea. Simply just a leader. Base in the space means peace, see you later. Later, alligator. Pop, the weasel and the earth's an inflator. So yo, the D, what the O, incorporated INC into a flow. Funk, flip, flat, back, first, fist, foul, fight, laugh. Yo, how'd that sound? Ooh.
It's a leader quest mission and we got the goods here. Never on the left cause my right's my good ear. I could give about an ill subliminal. Stay away from crime so I ain't no criminal. I love my young nation, groovy sensation. No time for hibernation, only elation. Don't ever try to test the water, little kid. Yo, Mr. Busta Rhymes, tell them what I did.
Heard you rushed and attacked. Then they rebuked, then you had to smack. Causing rambunction throughout the sphere. Raise the levels of the boom inside the ear.
You know I did it, so don't violate or you'll get violated. The hip-hop sound is well agitated. We'll never waste no time on a played-out ego. So here's Busta Rhymes with the scenario.
Watch as I combine all the juice from the mind. Heal up, wheel up, bring it back, come rewind. Powerful impact, boom from the cannon. Now bragging, try to reap a mind, just imagine.
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the American League Central, the Houston Astros put together 10 total hits as they defeated the visiting Tigers 3-1. Heading into the day, the Astros sit in third place in the American League West Division, while the Tigers are in last place in the AL Central. The Guardians
party like a Lagos party. I am stingy with my peace, and I'm greedy with my happiness. I know say nobody. Meta. Jumbo Mary. I'm a obiri meva. I am living the right place life. I'm a bad boy. Bad boy. Baby, I am living the right place life. I'm a bad boy.
And them know how the thing go. We are not playing, no be tinko. No be say me, I no gonna tinko. Cause I be your dog, I no be bingo. Do you want to reggae or calypso? Cause whatever I do, they don't go fit though. Yeah, see I can be the blues in I reading. But it's bad, I'm thinking. And them pretty and them bushy. And them. What is the cost I paid off? Make this story for no day long as I'm happy. Yeah.
Meta. Jumbo Mary. I'm a obiri meva. I am living the right place life. I'm a bad boy.
I'm a bad boy, you know if you jack my steez. You know if you know what's inside my jeans. Mario lady, you never see something. You already know who go be kill this beat. It's a bad boy.
Yeah, but party goes on all of me. Oh, I call oh, I bad so oh, back on overtaking is allowed. And my people overriding is allowed. And we got meta. Bad boy.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action.
Inside the Show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the American League Central.
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump.
Well, listen, man, world done made me crazy. Might just turn around to 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no baby. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Hey, yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. Yeah, okay, cool as fall weather. I'm here to make it all better with a little music for you. I don't do enough for you. Without you, it's the color blue. Oh, don't trip. I was in the city, they was talking that. Had the homies with me, all of a sudden they split. We ain't even worried, we just laughing, that's rich. You know how it goes, it ain't broke, don't fix. Hey, one of these days, we'll all get by. Don't be afraid, don't fall. Think I lost my mind. Reality so hard to find. When the devil trying to call your line, I always shine, even when the light dim. No, I ain't God, but I'm feeling just like him. Oh, don't trip. See, I was in the whip, riding me and my. We was listening to us, no one else, that's it. Let's flex just a bit. Let me talk my. Let's say my head got bit. Yeah, well, listen, man, world has made me crazy. Might just turn around, do 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip, we don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Hey, yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. Don't trip. Don't trip. Don't trip. Well, if you could see me.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Starting in the
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
The trade deadline is fast approaching. We'll tell you what your team did on Inside the Show. Starting out west in the American League, the Twins allowed only 5 hits in the game as they nabbed the win against the Mariners 6-3. Dylan Cease got the win, his 6th so far this year, as the Orioles took down the Red Sox 2-1. He is currently among the AL leaders in strikeouts. The Tampa Bay Rays had 12 hits as a team as they pummeled the Yankees 6-0. Alek Manoah earned win number 7 this season as the Blue Jays took care of the Angels 3-2. The New York Mets racked up 11 hits as a team as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 5-1. The Phils grabbed 13 hits in the game as they got the win in a laugher against the Rangers 11-1. The Marlins combined to give up just 5 hits as they took down the Nationals in Washington 2-1. The St. Louis Cardinals got 11 hits overall as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 8-3. The Los Angeles Dodgers knocked out 10 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Padres 5-3. The Colorado Rockies amassed 14 hits in the game as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 8-7. It was their 5th straight victory. Thanks for listening in. Enjoy today's games and all the craziness leading up to the trade deadline. Tune in tomorrow for all the latest from around the league.
She's so persuasive. She's so persuasive, damn. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive, damn? She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be? Feel like the feeling of a silk press. Feel like I got no. Feel like I needed rest. Feel it's the season I should let go, and that's the reason I'm about my. Feel it's the season I should fly so low. I'm so that she's so persuasive. This isolation, so sweet you could taste it. But in the morning, moonlight y'all be yawning. It's 3 in the morning, and I'm still performing. She's so persuasive. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? She's so flirtatious. Keep it going. How does it feel to be alive? Let me break it down till it feel right. How does it feel? I'm so aligned and it's so. Damn, I myself can't get a vibe. I wait me too, better get a line. I can't control. It's the floor. It's I can't tell when it stops. When I'm on one. Oh, how does it feel? I beat the boss, I paid the price. Get about my let's say it nice. Get about that wall and change your life. Take you to paradise. She's so persuasive. Flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? Yeah. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be? to be you? How does it feel to be you? All I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the word like ooh ah. This right here, that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call.
Yeah, call me on my celly phone. Hate when you leave me alone. I don't like to Instagram. I don't like when you be out. I just want your fine home. I know exes hate me now. Can't date you, so they hate you now.
All I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the word like ooh ah. This right here, that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine.
Baby, I don't like these boys. I don't like these cameras. I don't like the paparazzi. They remind me of the cops, the apps. You're right. Make sure that I do you right. Keep your up all night. Bedroom feel like fine night. Hold on tight. Baby, I right to do or die. When I met you, it's alright. I don't die. I just wanna make your mind for the night, for my life. Live like twice on my ice. Move away like far away. Hold your hand, then we pray. Then you stay, then we fight, then I love, we conceive, baby.
All I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the word like ooh ah. This right here, that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine.
All I want is raindrops. I just want a raindrop. I want me a new watch. I want me a new. I don't follow rules. If I drop your, I make the world go ooh ah ooh
All I hear is raindrops. All I hear is raindrops. Baby, take a break. Not for relationship, at least I try.
Inside the show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Well, this is it, the final day of the season for teams to make trades. There could be a flurry of action as the day goes on, but before we get there, here's a recap of what went down yesterday. In the AL Central, the Brewers launched 3 home runs as they defeated the visiting Tigers 4-2. The Braves hit 3 long balls as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 5-4. Chris Bubich grabbed win number 6 on the year as the Royals were victorious over the A's 3-0. Robbie Ray earned his 4th win out of the bullpen, helping lead the Mariners to a win over the Twins 6-4. The Chi Sox sent 3 balls into the seats as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 5-4. Anthony Rizzo grabbed 3 base knocks, helping lead the Yankees to a win over the Rays 3-1. He is among the American League leaders in home runs. The Bo Sox combined for 10 hits as a team as they beat the O's in Baltimore 4-2. The Angels knocked out 12 hits as a team as they blew out the Jays 10-4. The Mets brought out the rooms in a 3-game sweep as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 5-3. The win was their 6th in a row. The Philadelphia Phillies put together 10 total hits as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 6-1. Darryl Foss got the win, his 6th so far this year, helping Washington get past the Marlins 2-1. The Cardinals tallied 5 home runs overall as they plundered the Pirates 12-3. The Houston Astros picked up 14 hits in total as they got a road win against Arizona 5-2. The Dodgers got 12 hits in this one as they made short work of the Padres 10-2. The Rockies finished off a 3-game sweep as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 4-1. The win was their 7th in a row. And that's the show. The trade deadline is only hours away, so don't forget to check in tomorrow for a full recap of the day's events.
Could
could go. Baby, ballin' to me slow. Who don't keep your love on me? No, no love on me. On that night drive. Ooh, you're so fine. Purple in the sky. Cruising highway 85. Thought I saw a shooting star beaming in your haunted eyes. I said, now baby, we can disappear. A lot like we are some fugitives. Liberation, oh so cavalier. Oh baby, take me far away from here. Baby, you know I'm sincere. Who don't keep your love on me? No, no love on me. On that night drive. Ooh, you're so fine. Purple in the sky. Cruising highway 85. Thought I saw a shooting star beaming in your haunting eyes.
All this time you spent, all that love you gave, please don't go away. Take it. Goes away. Don't break before you break. It's not too late to try again. Couple wins, couple ills. Took a hit right up and failed. Now I got to just know how to flip it when I fail. Different when you listen to yourself. Not forgetting but forgiving. How you living is the wisdom in itself. Getting help. My intention and my callous never been in balance. It's a challenge when your talent come equipped with damage. Getting callous to what matters and you miss the pattern. How to manage a condition is the trick to catch it. How to handle what you're giving is a different matter. Skip the magic, it don't happen overnight. You don't have to overwrite when it's saying how you didn't plan it. Understanding I ain't got it when I gave it all I had. Nothing missing in the math, but the vision in the path. I'm revisiting the past with a pen and pad. I'll be back. I hope you try again. All this time you spent, all that love you gave, please don't go away. Try again. Goes away. Don't break before you break. It's not too late to try again. Underdog since when I used to run a blog. I ain't soft, I can bend a hoop or run a clock. On the fog where I learned to view the sun is small. No sweat when you getting used to jumping walls. Back when I used to call instead of getting caught. I remember feeling lost, about to get a job. Selling in the mall, trying to trip a log. Had to ask if the cost ever getting caught. Changed course, had to bank doors. Now them same doors got a man in wait force. Handshake still, cause the manners ain't lost. On floss when cause I plan to stay raw. Had to take deals that ain't have a race seal just to have a play field. Now I'd rather take off. Remember when it feels like you gotta stay still if the line ain't crossed. You try again. All this time you spent, all that love you gave, please don't walk away. Try again. Goes away. Don't break before you break. It's not too late to try again. All this time you spent, all that love you gave, please don't walk away. Try again. Goes away. Don't break before you break. It's not too late to try again.
know if I would rap or just sing on. It took me a while, now I'm getting my swing on. Icarus in increments, sometimes I put wings on. Every hero ain't a hero till there's a theme song. So many tries, but every time it just seemed wrong. Saturday night, just kicking it with my best man. Looked at my left hand, I got a ring on. How did we get here? Started with a kiss, then another kiss, then another kiss, then a covered dish with white rice, greens, and smothered fish. I'm lying, it was just chicken. Was thugging it. Now we got a covenant. It's on a bond for life. In all my years, this was the easiest song to write. It's my confession in the rhyme, a testament, and I just wanna do my thing as I talk about a feeling that cannot be explained, or a love that cannot be contained in a measurement of time. Some say it was a blessing in disguise. Scratch that, girl, you a lesson from the skies. And I thank God for my winnings. That's word to Life Jennings. Finally letting go of the mistakes of my 20s. I admit that I'm not an easy sell, but I'm the PD to your Chiwa tail. Your big boy to tell the pay your people bill. Be for real, swore I wouldn't do it again. My man said that'll change. First time is all about working through your baggage. Second time around, it's all about the baggage claim. Thank your maker, stack your paper with a real one. Major key, clavinet, lead a mother don't read like clarinets. Gorgeous, no wrongs in this love song. I wrote chorus, wedding play all day with no chorus. Let's ride. Let's go.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri. Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. In the AL Central, the Detroit Tigers allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they bested the visiting Padres 3-1. The White Sox swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they beat the visiting Red Sox 10-9. The Royals totaled 11 hits as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 6-2. Penn Murphy picked up win number 8 this year as the Marlins downed the Guardians 2-1. The Atlanta Braves allowed only 5 hits in the game as they destroyed the Rays 12-1. The Toronto Blue Jays amassed 14 hits in the game as they defeated the visiting Yankees 7-3. The O's hit 3 long balls as they took down the visiting Mariners 4-3. The Nationals racked up 11 hits as a team as they defeated the A's in Oakland 5-1. Corey Seager blasted 4 home runs as the Rangers pulled away from the Angels 14-0. The Cubs right fielder, number 27, plated 3 runs on the day as the Cubs got past the Reds 5-4. The Brew Crew smacked 15 team hits as they defeated the visiting Giants 8-4. The Phillies totaled 13 hits as a team as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 6-5. The St. Louis Cardinals launched 3 home runs as they sealed the game with a walk-off win against the Mets 4-3. The Colorado Rockies went deep 4 times as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 8-3. They are on a roll with 8 straight victories. And that's what's going on around baseball heading into today's action. Join us again tomorrow for more updates from around Major League Baseball.
I ain't no joke. I used to let the mic smoke. Now I slam it when I'm done and make sure it's broke. When I'm gone, no one gets on, cause I won't let nobody press up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in the crowd and watch the people wonder. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just a to music, maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it, even if it's jazz or the quiet storm. I hook a beat up, convert it into hip-hop form. Write a rhyme and graffiti in every show you see me in. Deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Jokers are wild, if you wanna be tame. I treat you like a child, then you're gonna be named another enemy, not even a friend of me. Cause you'll get fried in the end when you pretend to be competing. Cause I just put your mind on pause and I complete when you compare my rhyme with yours. I wake you up and as I stare in your face, you seem stunned. Remember me, the one you got your idea from. But soon you start to suffer, the tune will get rougher. When you start to stutter, that's when you had enough of fighting. It'll make you choke, you can't provoke, you can't cope. You should have broke because I ain't no joke. I got a question, as serious as cancer. Who can keep the average dancer hyper as a heart attack? Nobody's smiling, cause you're expressing the rhyme that I'm styling. This is what we all sit down to write. You can't make it, so you take it home, break it and bite. Use pieces and bits of all my hip-hop hits. Get the style down packed, then it's time to switch. Put my tape on pause and add some more to yours. Then you figured you're ready for the neighborhood tours. So EMC, lie to me, you like to exaggerate, dream and imaginate, then change the rhyme around that can aggravate me. So when you see me come up, freeze, or you'll be one of those 7 MCs. They think that I'm a new jack, but only if they knew that. They who think wrong, or they who can't do that style that I'm doing, they might ruin patterns and paragraphs based on you and your offbeat DJ. If anything he play sound familiar, I'll wait till he say play him. So I'ma have to diss who broke, you can get a for this. I ain't no joke. The microphone like a grudge. Be a whole record so the needle don't budge. I hold a conversation cause what I invent, I nominated my DJ the president. When I'm CL, keep a freestyle going steadily. So pucker up and whistle my melody. But whatever you do, don't miss one. There'll be another rough rhyme after this one. Before you know it, you're following and fiending, waiting for the punchline to get the meaning. Like before, the moral of my story I'm telling. Nobody beats the art, so stop yelling. Save it, put it in your pocket for later. Cause I'm moving the crowd and be a record fader. No interruptions till the mic is broke. When I'm gone, then you can joke. Cause everything is real on a serious tip. Keep playing and I get furious quick. And I take you for a walk through hell. Freeze your dome, then watch your eyeballs swell. Guide you out of triple stage darkness. When it get dark again, then I'ma this microphone. Cause the heat is on. You see smoke in the finish when the beat is gone. I'm no joke, no joke, no joke.
I ain't feeling away. I came far from accepting defeat. Made it down with the blood on my face. We done shed every tear we can weep. Watch them wearing they heart on they sleeve. Don't even come out the fleas. Don't even pay no mind. Cause I'm dressing that the supreme. Nah, that NLFTS, black culture, the blueprint. No with the BS, I'm doing my best. They washed out, need to give it a rest. The tables turn while they try to confess. I'm still the same. Needed my space. Could be evil, but look good in the face. They half-hazard, but I'm keeping my pace. They half-hazard, but I'm I remember when I was 11 and watching my blood on the TV get spilled out. Now I got a little older, no love for the system, and I'm reaching back for the now. And it's really tough. I done grown on myself to the point I can see that they hate us. All these bought on the web with that robe and that price, and they know they won't fade us. If you not getting money, then shut the up, bro. I don't wanna hear what you gotta say.
Cause that chest be the only option for like me, I can't make it no other way. I was sitting in class in the back with my thoughts consuming everything that's around me. When I'm snapping back into reality, feel like changing, music still found me. Yeah. Tell myself I ain't feeling the way. I'ma thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah, you can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. If you with it, I gotta skate. Yeah, tell myself I ain't feeling the way. I'ma thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah, you can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. With the grind, gotta skate.
So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you hear the rain? You're still on my mind. Say I ain't seen you in a couple months, but if you, baby, you could get this song and all that conflict we could work out. So go ahead, put this good with you about. Second time around, we can get it started like Black Eyed Peas in town. There's nothing to figure out. So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you hear the rain? You're still on my mind. So I ain't seen you in a couple months, but if you, baby, you could get some and all that conflict we could work out. So go ahead, put this good what you about. Don't mean to impose. You thinking too like we Jack and Rose. Your friends don't have enough. Yeah. So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you ever mind? You're still on my mind. Greatest. I say you are. Ooh, I said you are. I said you are. Ooh, I said you are. Yeah, I said you are. Hear my line.
Say frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance, you be talking big, ain't down for the ride. Feeling like the mafia when we go mob. I be with some that be really outside. I'm out the driver's seat and let them ghost ride. Sing to the women, I'm Fat Maxwell. Man wanna see me in a big black cell. He was in the life like Johnny Mansell. Till they hit him up like Blue Cantrell. Then hate from the house, I'm in Hollywood in a penthouse, Baby girl mad that I won't, I don't give on a discount. Funny how I'm eating more than I ever ate, but you check a plate and I slim down, If you owe me money, better skip town, look. Getting frisked and stripped down, Facts, one more word, I'ma call Jug Knight, It's my man's, boy here like Kimbo Slice, He got hands, TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans, Big bands, baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance, facts. 30 years, with 30 years, with that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners, 30 years, with that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Look, hey, we in the breeze. Lone Star boy like Vietnamese. Like a young Mike Tyson, you a Roy Jones Jr. weak in the knees. Put some bass in your voice when you speaking to me. I ain't tripping, let somebody give me reason to be. You ain't tough like you talking, I'm very certain. You a tweet, you a scary person with the inside scoop, wasn't there in person. Ringside, Larry Merchant, you a Howard Cosell. Walking folktale, halfway, look wholesale. Wishing on the star it go well. To somebody like us, had enough of it. Sock it in the neck for the of it. Nickname off. One more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy here like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. Kids say frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call in. Facts. 30 years. Whip that. Like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corner. 30 years. Whip that. Like I feel rollers on my tail. On my tails. 30 years. Whip that. Like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corner. 30 years. Whip that. Like I feel rollers on my tail.
Today, some feelings I leave and call her, but feeling mistreated. I sleep on my and they tell me to drop, I don't see the reason. My missus went like a team, together we getting mischievous. The bottom is way lonelier than the top of the ain't seen it. Stop that, stop it please. You more concerned what others earn, that says a lot to me. I turned $1 million down 1,000,000 times, that's not a lot to me. The game is changing, I do the best that I can to attain it. If we gotta gamble, I bet on myself, all that other dangerous. I just made a way for myself from my west and my grandmama basement. So I think you should bow in the presence of greatness. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please. He talking about generational wealth, the pressure I built for myself. For all of the people who picks on my grandmama's shelf, who heard her say, give me the belt. I would imagine one day calling manifestation, and man would get taken away. We wasn't planning vacation like internet bandwidth was lagging. This feel like it's back in the day. It's all ours like a captain would say. Treasure map is a trap and this rap is a rap. Till you back on the app, it's a matter of fact that you gotta protect your neck like a giraffe. While a calendar counting the days only count if it's cash. When you hit the mattress, imagine a mansion. I feel like a madman amassed in a vain living. I'm pretending I'm thankful at Thanksgiving. I just bought a change you can't change. See all my potential in pain dealing with the way to success and it tastes bittersweet. I mean, you far from your kin, you not one of them. To them, your light and get grim like a gremlin. It is what it is until feeling switch, and then it's whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. At the tone, please record your message.
Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Ayo, Bo knows this, and Bo knows that. But Bo don't know jack, cause Bo can't rap. Well, what do you know? The D-Dog is first up to bat. No batteries included and no strings attached. No holds barred. No time for move faking. Got to get to loose so I can bring home the bacon. Brothers front, they say the drop can't flow, but we've been known to do the impossible like Broadway Joe. So sleep if you want, like we will help you get your Z's true. But here's the real scoop. I'm all that and then some. Short, dark, and handsome inside your eye to show you where I'm from. I'm vexed, fuming. I've had it up to here. My days of paying dues are over. Acknowledge me is in there. Yeah. Head for the border, go get a taco. I see record from the jump street, meaning from the get-go. Sit back, relax, and let yourself go. Don't sweat what you heard, but act like you know.
Yes, y'all.
Yes, y'all.
Who got the vibe? It's the tribe, y'all.
Tribe, y'all.
Live, y'all.
Live, y'all.
Inside, outside, come around.
Who's that?
Brown. Some may I say, call me Charlie. The word is the and I'm deep like Bob Marley. Lay back on the payback, evolve, rotate the gates.
Contact.
Can I get a hit? Hit. Boom, bit with a brother named Tip. And we're ready to flip. East Coast stomping, ripping and romping. New York, North, Kakalaka, and Compton. Check it out. now, wow, how now, brown cow. Well, ill to the skill gets down for the flex. Next is the textbook old to the new, but the rest are doo-doo. From radio to the video to Arsenio, tell me, yo, what's the scenario?
True blue, Scooby-Doo, whoopie-doo. Scenarios, radios, rates more than four. Scores for the scores, that's mother dance floors. Now I go for mine, shades of seashore. Ship shape, crush grapes, eights to play tapes. Make drapes for the weight of an Ella, an Ea. Simply just a leader. Base in the space means peace, see you later. Later, 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 alligator. Pop, weasel, and the earth's an inflator. So yo, the D, what the O? Incorporated INC into a flow. Funk, flip, flat, back, first, fist, foul, fight, 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 laugh. Yo, how'd that sound?
It's a leader quest mission and we got the goods here. Never on the left cause my right's my good ear. I could give a about an ill subliminal. Stay away from crime so I ain't no criminal. I love my young nation, groovy sensation. No time for hibernation, only elation. Don't ever try to test the water, little kid. Yo, Mr. Busta Rhymes, tell them what I did.
heard you rushed and brushed and attacked. Then they rebuked, then you had to smack. Causing rambunction throughout the sphere. Raise the levels of the boom inside the air.
You know I did it, so don't violate or you'll get violated. The hip-hop sound is well agitated. Don't ever waste no time on a played-out ego. So here's Busta Rhymes with the scenario.
Watch as I combine all the juice from the mind. Heal up, wheel up, bring it back, come rewind. Powerful impact, boom from the cannon. Now bragging, try to reap a mind. Just imagine, vocabulary there is necessary when digging into my library. Oh my gosh, eat it like the one picked to toss. All over the track, man. Pardon me, as I come back, as I did the I had to beg your pardon. When I travel through the turn, I roll with the squadron. Row, like a dungeon dragon. Change a little jaws cause your pants are sagging. Try to step to this, I will twist you in a turban and have it smelling right like some old stale. Chuckity Choco, the chocolate chicken, the rear diesel. They were kicking, yo, bust it out before the buster, bust another round, the rhythm is instinct. The rounds are on town, ripping up the sound just like a ratio. Observe the vibe and check out the scenario. Yeah, my man. So what's the scenario? Check it, here we go, yo. Check it, here we go, yo. Check it, so what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
supervision. They got you convinced that ignorance is blitzing. Some ever-changing, modern-raising human condition. I don't have time to worry about if I am trapped and if there's
Repertoire, the lieutenant from the reservoir serve the spar, the engine raw predator of a competitor. I send them seas where the paramedics are. At first I'm like, no, I'm nonchalant from afar. The strike, the fake rap star, jugular with a regular balance of the cat burglar, known to parlay with. I know the flavor because me and the thugs minds are mutual. We congruent, lay on the corner with the charm unit. I'm from the lab where the bombs distributed, so never try to duplicate the skills executed. Son, you get electrocuted from the worldwide reputed. Shine like nickel heat to blow your mind when I. Some know me as a man that's from the roots crew. Others is bad lieutenant off of Snyder Avenue. We go a eye, like a samurai. That a command that die nasty until he die. Who will imply that I lack ability? Make your words known, amplify the utility. I'm crooked like the eye on a toxic. The land whipper, the zipper. Bring it all together like the zipper on a butter leather. The bad lure brings a bad weather. So to whoever got ripped, let it rest, reflect, the recollect on the way it was set. It's the veteran architect that flows with the river. Be on the low at the leg. So with my man low the flex, I'm resting where they handle. In the lyrical vandal is next to flow. So my man, my miss and my man, and militant, what's the master plan once again? I came too far to front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. Yo, you can't front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Starting in the American League Central, the Tigers held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 5-0. The Minnesota Twins knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 5-2. Luis Castillo won again on the mound, winning his 20th this season, leading the Mariners to a victory over the White Sox 1-0. He is currently leading the American League in wins. Sherwood Richardson had 2 triples in the game, helping lead Kansas City to a victory over Houston 4-1. Oscar Gonzalez hit for the cycle as the Guardians disposed of the Angels 9-2. He is currently in the top 5 in the AL in triples. The Rays grabbed 13 hits in the game as they defeated the visiting Giants 4-3. The Diamondbacks combined to give up just 5 hits as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 4-1. The Red Sox combined to allow only 4 hits as they took down the visiting Orioles 3-0.
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
The month of August is coming to a close, and tomorrow rosters will expand. But first, here's what happened.
Inside the Show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
It's the first day of September, the final full month of the regular season, and that, of course, means rosters have been expanded. Major League teams can now carry 28 players, so we'll be seeing some fresh faces making their debuts in today's games. But before that all gets underway, here's what happened in the final day of August. Starting in the American League Central, as of today, the A's are in last place in the AL West. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Tigers sit in last place in the American League Central Division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Kansas City Royals allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 6-2. In the standings, the Royals sit in 4th place in the American League Central Division. They're over 20 games out of first. And the White Sox are second in the division, 6.5 games back. The Red Sox left fielder, number 13, had an outstanding 5 hits at the dish, leading the Bo Sox over the Twins 12-5. Entering the day's action, the Twins sit in 3rd place in the American League Central. They're 19.5 games out of first. And the Red Sox are in 2nd place in the AL East, but they currently hold a spot in the AL wildcard race. The Cleveland Guardians swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 8-0. Heading into the day, the Guardians are leading the American League Central Division. They are enjoying a comfortable 6.5 game cushion. And the Blue Jays sit in 4th place in the American League East Division, 6.5 games back. The Astros combined for 10 hits as a team as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 7-6. As of today, the Astros are in 3rd place in the AL West, 14.
Yeah, she's so persuasive. This isolation is so sweet you could taste it. In the morning, moonlight I'll be yawning. It's 3 in the morning and I'm still performing. She's so persuasive. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? She's so flirtatious. Keep it going. How does it feel to be alive? Let me break it down till it feel right. How does it feel? I'm so aligned and it's so damn I'm still can't get a vibe. I wait me too better get a line. I can't control. It's the floor. Yes, I can tell when it's stop and I'm on one. Oh, how does it feel? I beat the boss that paid the price. Get about my say it nice. Get about that wall and change your life. Take you to paradise. She's so persuasive. Flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? She's so flirtatious. Keep it going. To be you. How does it feel to be today? How does it feel to be today? How does it feel to be today? How does it feel to let go? How does it feel to let go? How does it feel to let She's a hard She's so persuasive. How does it feel to be so persuasive? How does it feel to be you? To be you. Raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the world like ooh ah. This right here that new pop. Try to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call.
Don't call me on my celly phone. Hate when you leave me alone. I don't like to Instagram. I don't like when you be out. I just want your home. I know exes hate me now. Can't date you, so they hate you now.
All I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the world like ooh ah. This right here that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine.
Baby, I don't like these boys. I don't like these cameras. I don't like the paparazzi. They remind me of the cops, the apps. You're right. Make sure that I do you right. Keep your up all night. Bedroom feel like fight night. Hold on tight. Baby, I write the do or die when I met you. It's alright, I don't die. I just wanna make your mind for the night, for my life. Live like twice on my eyes. Move away like far away. Hold your hand, then we pray. Then you stay, then we fight, then I like, then I love, we conceive, baby.
All I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the world like ooh ah. This right here that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine.
All I want is raindrops. I just want a raindrop. I want me a new watch. I want me a new. I don't follow rules. If I drop your, I make your world go ooh ah ooh.
said I'm cool, he looked at me like, you crazy. My heart stopped beating to the drum, but I sang this tune I wrote for you, hey, yo, DJ. Play me the song to set the mood, she want the truth, it's not the hide behind the face. Take a break. Not a relationship, at least I try. Patient baby, gotta make a couple rounds. Oh, I'll make it back to you to settle down.
I got a real one, if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one, if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one, if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one.
Yeah, I bought a condo and it's cozy. My neighbors nosy. They see a young walk in with his kids, they don't know who he is. They didn't know that he up. No chain or no rollie. I move around dolly and touch. Not cause I'm hard, but cause I got God. I heard that you blowing up fast, but I think it's better to slowly erupt. And money was burning a hole in my pocket, and 90 burned a little hole in my gut. We walked in the function, they dog got the bump, and my dog got the rushing like Soviet pup. Roo, roo. Nah, don't shoot. 2-6, we got loose screw. Turned like a roof, it's cute. I don't really do the cameras. I be low in Los Angeles. Ain't never gonna see me. I might as well be in Canada. Ain't never gonna be me. It's best stay in your parameters. You know they gon' GOAT me. I spell it out for you like fabulous. About to go pull up on Riri and that for the feature. Ben Franklin, no. You ain't gonna catch me in the type of places everybody go. I know exactly what my hands is for to carry a lot of dough. I had to pop the dive, the fist can't sit around and bone on.
Take a break. Not a relationship, at least I try. Patient baby, gotta make a couple rounds. Oh, I'll make it back to you to settle down.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the AL Central, the Royals' third baseman, number 31, was a one-man highlight reel with 3 home runs and 5 RBIs, leading the Royals to the win over the Tigers 7-5. At the start of the day, the Royals are in 4th place in the AL Central. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Tigers are at the bottom of the division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Seattle Mariners totaled 13 hits as a team as they got the extra inning victory against the Guardians 4-3. As of right now, the Guardians are sitting atop the AL Central. They have a commanding 7.5 game advantage over second, while the Mariners sit in first place in the American League West Division, 6 games up on second place. The A's third baseman, number 46, had 3 hits in the contest, helping the A's to a win over the Twins 4-3. Heading into the day, the Twins are in 3rd place in the AL Central. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Athletics sit in last place in the American League West Division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Chicago White Sox sent 3 balls into the seats as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 4-3. In the standings, the Rangers are in 2nd place in the AL West, 6 games out of first, while the White Sox sit in 2nd place in the AL Central Division. They're 7.5 games out of first. The Tampa Bay Rays totaled 11 hits as they beat the visiting Red Sox 9-4. As of today, the Rays are leading the AL East, 3.5 games ahead of second, while the Red Sox are 3rd in the division.
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Starting in the American League Central, Garrett Hampson had 3 hits on the day, leading the Rangers over Detroit 3-2. At the start of the day, the Tigers are in last place in the AL Central. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Rangers sit in 2nd place in the American League West. They're 7 games back. The Blue Jays allowed only 5 hits in the game as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 4-2. They now have 5 straight wins. As of right now, the Blue Jays are in 4th place in the AL East, 11 games out of first, while the Royals sit in 4th place in the American League Central Division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Tampa Bay Rays put together 10 total hits as they stole a victory in extra innings over the Twins 3-1. Heading into the day, the Twins sit in 3rd place in the American League Central. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Rays are in
I ain't no joke. I used to let the mic smoke. Now I slam it when I'm done and make sure it's broke. When I'm gone, no one gets on, cause I won't let nobody press up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in the crowd.
Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Great Sunday action lies.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
The regular season is winding down, but the postseason races are heating up. Here's how yesterday's nail-biting action went down. In the AL Central, the San Francisco Giants only allowed 2 hits in the game as they cruised to the win against the Tigers 6-0. As of today, the Giants are in 3rd place in the NL West, 17 games out of first. And the Tigers sit in last place in the American League Central Division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Minnesota Twins hit 3 long balls as they beat the White Sox on the south side 6-3. At the start of the day, the White Sox are in 2nd place in the AL Central, 9 games back, while the Twins are 3rd in the division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Orioles got 11 hits overall as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 5-3. In the standings, the Guardians are leading the American League Central. They are enjoying a comfortable 9-game cushion, while the Orioles sit in last place in the American League East Division, 12 games behind first place. The Kansas City Royals amassed 14 hits in the game as they secured the win in extras against the Rockies 5-4. Entering the day's action, the Royals are in 4th place in the AL Central. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Rockies sit in last place in the National League West Division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Rays broke up their 5-game losing skid as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 7-5. As of right now, the Rays sit in first place in the American League Eastern Division, yet they currently hold a spot in the race for the American League wild card, while the Blue Jays are 4th in the division, 8 games out of first. The New York Yankees combined for 4 total home runs as they beat the visiting Red Sox 6-3. At the start of the day, the Yankees are atop the American League East Division, 4 games up, and the Red Sox are 3rd in the division. They trail first by 4 games. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they dismantled the A's 6-0. In the standings, the Angels sit in 4th place in the American League West. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Athletics are at the bottom of the division. They're over 20 games out of first. Adolis Garcia was hot at the plate, collecting 3 hits in the game, helping the Rangers get past the rival Astros 4-2. He is currently among the RBI leaders in the American League. Entering the day's action, the Rangers are in 2nd place in the AL West, but they currently lead the AL wildcard race, while the Astros are 3rd in the division. They're 15 games back. The Braves picked up 14 hits in total as they beat the visiting Marlins 10-6. As of today, the Braves sit in 2nd place in the National League East Division, but they currently lead the NL wildcard race. And the Marlins are 4th in the division. They're over 20 games out of first. Max Fried keeps on winning, now has 21 this year, helping the Ryan Jeffers had a great day, driving in 5 on 3 hits, helping lead the Twins to the win over the White Sox 11-8. The Baltimore Orioles brought out the rooms in a 3-game sweep as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 6-4. Alex Kirilloff was clutch with the bat in his hands, driving in 5 runs on 3 hits as the Rockies bested the Royals 10-3. The Tampa Bay Rays took down the visiting Blue Jays 5-4. 13 hits in the game as they destroyed the Angels 10-3. Mike Zunino plated 5 on the day with 2 big flies, helping the Rangers get past the rival Astros 8-7. The Atlanta Braves knocked out 10 hits as a team as they beat the visiting Marlins 7-3. The New York Mets completed a 3-game series sweep as they took the win in extra innings over the Phillies 7-3. The win was their 5th straight as a team. The Pittsburgh Pirates racked up 11 hits as a team as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 8-3. Mackenzie Gore struck out 12 on the way to the win, leading the Nats past Cincinnati 2-1. The Cardinals combined for 10 hits as a team as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 4-2. The Arizona Diamondbacks totaled 11 hits as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 7-1. The Padres launched 3 home runs as they took down the visiting Mariners 6-3.
Today, some feelings I leave and call her, but feeling mistreated. I sleep on my and they tell me to drop, I don't see the reason. My missus went like a teeth, together we getting mischievous. The bottom is way lonelier than the top of these ain't seen it. Stop that, stop it please. You more concerned what others earn, that says a lot to me. I turned $1 million down 1,000,000 times, that's not a lot to me. The game is changing, I do the best that I can to attain it. If we gotta gamble, I bet on myself, all that other dangerous. I just made a way for myself from my west and my grandmama basement. So I think you should bow in the presence of greatness. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please. We talking about generational wealth, the pressure I built for myself. For all of the people who picks on my grandmama's shelf, who heard word to say give me the belt. I would imagine one day calling manifestation and man would get taken away. We wasn't planning vacation like internet bandwidth was lagging. This feel like it's back in the day. It's all ours like a captain would say. Treasure map is a trap and this rap is a rap till you back on the app. It's a matter of fact that you gotta protect your neck like a giraffe. While a calendar counting the days only count if it's cash. When you hit the mattress, imagine a mansion. I feel like a madman, a master in a vain living. I'm pretending I'm thankful at Thanksgiving. I just bought a change you can't change. See all my potential in pain dealing with the way to success and it tastes bittersweet. I mean, you far from your kin, you not one of them. To them, your light and get grim like a gremlin. It is what it is until feeling switch and then it's whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. At the tone, please record your message.
Inside the show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome to the show, baseball fans. Here's what's going on in the baseball world this Sunday morning. Anthony Santander plated 4 runs with 3 hits on the day as the Rangers took down the Mets 9-7.
Listen to about my the adverse is on your table, stabilize emotion. A soldier at ease, but on post, the utmost. And bragging, boasting my antidotes that choke. Invade your whole terrain, you feel the pain provoked. When I breaststroke your wavelength for intensity. My alliance bring forth to you an entity. Your whole vicinity, I contaminate with hate. Got no time to debate, but hold up, wait, sit straight. It's ill the illicit. You violate, you get a ticket. MCs you can't tell or expel, you get evicted. From out your misery, serve you my delivery. A law makes the grounds you stepping on shivery. Permanent tears will fool your thoughts. It's all upstairs where there's a crowd, table and chairs. For years, been on the mic, I'm like with stairs. When I strike, I stay severe. They lower, they glare. From over here, my Range Rover swear to blast off sides. Switch the pitch from southpaw to unorthodox. I shock your brain with the miscellaneous. Who beats the zaniest? With words that are spontaneous.
Hey, yo, the purpose mainly is to generate the Luther Van lyrical contraband, controlling your command, and you can't front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Dump it in your section, and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. Yo, you can't front. We coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Dump it in your section, and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. All the way live from 215, all the way live from the 610. Getting cash, get the gusto. One time, it's a dynasty flow. Running it down the line. It's another. Yeah, Year2 to another.
Let me talk let me show them how I feel for real. These ain't ill, they ain't got no skill, they ain't got no will for real. I was 10 and 2 on Central Road, trying to make my dream come true. Youngin' from Delamo, trying to let y'all know just what we go through. I was back to back, shack for a pack of thing waiting on F. As a matter of fact, it was half of that. Stop going to church, like what it's all worth. What would Jesus do if he was in these shoes? If Johnny pull up, I'm in the trunk. I was off that Jesus. Had the passion of Christ, I ain't need a Jesus piece. Just needed the people to believe in me. I ain't need an AP to put my city on an MAP. Was away from the ECC. The OG told me stick to slaying them ABCs. My name must be Abraham Lincoln. I'm innocent. Life is too short, you should be getting it. Wanna get in this gut? If you knew better, you would. Gotta go hard in the paint. Got a night ride when they call it a day. All work, no play. Crank up the ball in the chain. Drop off on all of you lanes, y'all all in my way. Hey, they've been afflicted by this. Off top, on top of the injured list. Sit them in intensive. We out like mama say, raising all of the stakes. To win it, I've been. I need Hollandaise. On the block and I'm locked up, locked in. Got it in, wanna get in, what's good? On the block and I'm locked up, locked in. Got it in, wanna get in, what's good?
I am living life for the speedy. party like a Lagos machine. I am stingy with my peace, and I'm greedy with my happiness. See, I no say nobody. Meta, Jumbo Mary, I'm a obiri never. Baby, I am living the reckless life. I'm a bad boy.
I be your dog, I no be bingo. Do you want to reggae or calypso? Cause whatever I do, they don't go fit though. Yeah, see I can be the blues in I reading, but it's bad. I'm thinking, and them pretty, and them bougie, and them. What is the cost I paid off? Make this story for no day long as I'm happy. Yeah.
Meta. Jumbo Mary.
You know what's inside my jeans. Mario, let you never see something. He already know who go fi kill this beat. It's a bad.
Yeah, but money goes on all of me. Oh, back on.
Kakalaka and Compton. Check it out. The loops for the troops, more bounds to the ounce. And wow, how now, brown cow. Well, ill to the skill gets down for the flex. Next is the textbook old to the new, but the rest are doo-doo. From radio to the video to Arsenio, tell me, yo, what's the scenario?
True blue, Scooby-Doo, whoopie-doo. Scenarios, radios, rates more than 4. Scores for the scores that smother dance floors. Now I go for mine, shades of seashore. Ship shape, crush grapes, apes the play tapes. Make drapes for the weight of an Ella, an Ea. Simply just a leader. Base in the space means peace, see you later. Later, alligator. Pop, weasel, and the earth's an inflator. So yo, the D, what the O? Incorporated INC into a flow. Funk, flip, flat, back, first, fist, foul, fight, laugh. Yo, how'd that sound?
It's a leader quest mission and we got the goods here. Never on the left cause my right's my good ear. I could give about an ill sublime. subliminal. Stay away from crowns, so I ain't no criminal. I love my young nation, groovy sensation. No time for hibernation, only elation. Don't ever try to test the water, little kid. Yo, Mr. Busta Rhymes, tell them what I did.
heard you rushed and attacked. Then they rebuked, then you had to smack. Causing rambunction throughout the sphere. Raise the levels of the boom inside the ear.
You know I did it, so don't violate or you'll get violated. The hip-hop sound is well agitated. We'll never waste no time on a played-out ego. So here's Busta Rhymes with the scenario.
Watch as I combine all the juice from the mind. Heal up, wheel up, bring it back, come rewind. Powerful impact, boom from the cannon. Now bragging, try to read my mind. Just imagine, vocabulary is necessary when digging into my library. Oh my gosh, eat it like the one picked to Tasha. All over the track, man. Pardon me, as I come back. As I did the I had to beg your pardon. When I travel through the turn, I roll with the squadron. Row, like a dungeon dragon. Change your little jaws cause your pants are sagging. Try to step to this, I will twist you in a turban and have it smelling right like some old stale. Chuckity Choco, the chocolate chicken, the rear diesel. They were kicking, yo, bust it out before the buster, another round, the rhythm is in sync. The rhymes are on town, ripping up the sound just like a ratio. Observe the vibe and check out the scenario. Yeah, my man. So what's the scenario? Check it. Here we go, yo. Check it. Here we go, yo. Check it. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Sticky, icky is the potion. Sticky, sticky.
mad world that made me crazy. Might just turn around, do 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no baby. See devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip, we don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. Yeah, okay, cool as fall weather. I'm here to make it all better with a little music for you. I don't do enough for you. Without you, it's the color blue. Oh, don't trip. I was in the city, they was talking that. Had the homies with me, all of a sudden they split. We ain't even worried, we just laughing, that's rich. You know how it goes, it ain't broke, don't fix. Hey, one of these days, we'll all get by. Don't be afraid. Think I lost my mind. Reality so hard to find. When the devil tryna call your line, I always shine, even when the light dim. No, I ain't God, but I'm feeling just like him. Oh, don't trip. See, I was in the whip riding me and my. We was listening to us, no one else. That's it. That's the flesh, just a bit. Let me talk, man. Let's say my head got bit. Yeah. Well, listen, man, world that made me crazy. Might just turn around, do 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no baby. See devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. Don't trip. Don't trip. Don't trip. Well, if you could see me now, love me and hold me down my mind. It goes. Well, this mad world that made me crazy. Might just turn around, do 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no baby. See devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it.
She's so persuasive. She's so persuasive. Damn. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? Damn. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be you? Feel like the feeling of a suppress. Feel like I got no. Feel like I needed rest. Feel it's the season I should let go, and that's the reason I'm about my. Feel it's the season I should fly so low. I'm so that she's so persuasive. This isolation, so sweet you could taste it. But in the morning, moonlight y'all be yawning. It's 3 in the morning, and I'm still performing. She's so persuasive. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? She's so flirtatious. Keep it going.
How does it feel to be alive? Let me break it down till it feel right. How does it feel? I'm so aligned and it's so telling himself can't get a vibe. I wait me too many get a line. I ain't getting control. It's the floor. It's a keep tell when it's down when I'm on one. Oh, how does it feel? I beat the boss and paid the price. Get about my so say it nice. Get about that wall and change your life. Take you to paradise.
She's so persuasive. So flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? Yeah. She's so flirtatious. How
Keep it going. How does it feel to be you? How does it feel to be today? How does it feel to be today? How does it feel to be today? How does it feel to let go? How does it feel to let go? How does it feel to let go? She's a hard worker. She's so persuasive. How does it feel to be so persuasive? How does it feel to be you? How does it feel to be you? All I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the world like ooh ah. This right here that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine.
Call me on my celly phone. Hate when you leave me alone. I don't like to Instagram. I don't like when you be out. I just want your home. I know exes hate me now. Can't date you, so they hate you now.
All I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the world like ooh ah. This right here that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine.
Baby, I don't like these boys. I don't like these cameras. I don't like the paparazzi. They remind me of the cops. The apps, you're right. Make sure that I do you right. Keep your up all night. Bedroom feel like fight night. Hold on tight. Baby, I write the do or die when I met you. It's alright, I don't die. I just wanna make your mind for the night, for my life. Live like twice on my eyes. Move away like far away. Hold your hand, then we pray. Then you stay, then we fight, then I like, then I love, we conceive. Baby,
all I
feel
hear
like
is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the world like ooh ah. This right here that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine.
all I want is raindrops. I just want a raindrop. I want me a new watch. I want me a new. I don't follow rules. If I drop your, I make the world go ooh ah ooh
All I hear is raindrops. All I hear is raindrops.
Not a relationship, at least I try. Patient, baby, gotta make a couple rounds. Oh, I'll make it back to you to settle down. Don't blame yourself for all this you see me do. I'm getting used to being loved the right way. My put up at the stool, said he got two. I said I'm cool. He looked at me like, you crazy. My heart stopped beating to the drum, but I sang this tune I wrote for you. Ain't no DJ. Play me the song and set the mood she want the truth, it's not the I hide behind the furnace. Take a break. Not to a relationship, at least I try. Patient baby, gotta make a couple rounds. Oh, I make it back to you to settle down.
I got a real one, if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one, if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one, if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one.
Yeah, I bought a condo and it's cozy. My neighbors nosy. They see a young walk in with his kids, they don't know who he is, they didn't know that he up. No chain on no rollie, I move around dolly and touch. Not cause I'm hard, but cause I got guard. I heard that you blowing up fast, but I think it's better to slowly erupt. That money was burning a hole in my pocket and 90 burned a little hole in my gut. We walked in the function, they dog got the bump and my dog got the rushing like Soviet pup. Roo, roo, nah, no shoot, 2-6, we got loose screw. Turned like a roof, it's cute. I don't really do the cameras, I be low in Los Angeles. Ain't never gonna see me, I might as well be in Canada. Ain't never gonna be me, it's best stay in your parameters. You know they gon' GOAT me, I spell it out for you like family. About to go put up on Riri, there for the feature. Ben Franklin, no, you ain't gonna catch me in the type of places everybody go. I know exactly what my hands is for to carry a lot of dough. I had no pot to dive, the fence can't sit around and bone no.
Take a break. Not to a relationship, at least I try. Patient baby, gotta make a couple rounds. Oh, I make it back to you to settle down. I got a real one, real one, real one, real one.
Yeah. Purple in the sky, cruising highway 85. Thought I saw a shooting star beaming in your haunting eyes. Herbie Hancock on my radio. Ooh, let's pull over for the stove. Got some Skittles and some. I know we ended things a week ago. Baby, falling to me slow. Who don't keep your love on me? No, no love on me. On that night drive. Ooh, you're so fine. Purple in the sky, cruising highway 85. Thought I saw a shooting star beaming in your haunting eyes. I said, now baby, we can disappear. A lot like we are some fugitives. Liberation, oh so cavalier. Ooh, baby, take me far away from here. Baby, you know I'm sincere. Who don't keep your love on me? No, no love on me. On that night drive. Ooh, you're so fine. Purple in the sky, cruising highway 85. Thought I saw a shooting star beaming in your haunting eyes.
myself and it's quite surprising. Roll with me. Let's roll with me. I talk to myself and it's quite surprising. In the middle of the night. Roll. Now I talk to myself and it's quite surprising. In the middle of a fight. Roll. Can't you see the sign up on the wall? In the middle of a fight. Talk to myself and it's quite surprising. Roll with me. Let's roll with me.
What could be sweeter than you?
Mic check, is this thing on? I ain't even know if I would rap or just sing on. It took me a while, now I'm getting my swing on. Icarus in increments, sometimes I put wings on. Every hero ain't a hero till there's a theme song. So many tries, but every time it just sing wrong. Saturday night, just kicking it with my best man. Looked at my left hand, I got a ring on. How did we get here? Started with a kiss, then another kiss, then another kiss, then a covered dish with white rice, greens, and smothered fish. I'm lying, it was just chicken, was thugging it. Now we got a covenant, it's on a bond for life. In all my years, this was the easiest song to write. It's my confession in the rhyme, a testament, and I just wanna do my thing. As I talk about a feeling that cannot be explained, or a love that cannot be contained in a measurement of time. Some say it was a blessing in disguise. Scratch that, girl, you a lesson from the skies. And I thank God for my winnings, that's word to Life Jennings. Finally letting go of the mistakes of my 20s. I admit that I'm not an easy sell, but I'm the PD to your Chiwa tail. Your big boy to tell them pay your beeper bill. Be for real, swore I wouldn't do it again. My man said that'll change. First time is all about working through your baggage. Second time around, it's all about the baggage claim. Thank your maker, stack your paper with a real one. Major key, clavinet, lead a mother. Don't read like clarinets, gorgeous. No wrongs in this love song I wrote for us. Wedding play all day with no chorus. Let's ride. This goes out to you.
hit right up and feel. Now I got the gist on how to flip it when I feel. Different when you listen to yourself. Not forgetting but forgiving. How you living is the wisdom in itself. Getting help. My intention and my callous never been in balance. It's a challenge when your talent come equipped with damage. Getting callous to what matters and you miss the pattern. How to manage your condition is the trick to catch it. How to handle what you giving is a different matter. Skip the magic, it don't happen overnight. You don't have to overwrite when it's saying how you didn't plan it. Understanding I ain't got it when I gave it all I had. Nothing missing in the math, but the vision in the path. I'm revisiting the past with a pen and pad. I'll be back. I hope you try again. All this time you spent, all that love you get. Please don't walk away. Try again. Those that go away, don't break before you break. It's not too late, so try again. Underdog since when I used to run a blog. I ain't soft, I could bend a hoop or run a club. On the fog where I learned to view the sun is small. No sweat when you getting used to jumping walls. Back when I used to call instead of getting caught. I remember feeling lost, about to get a job. Selling in the mall, trying to trip a law. Had to ask if it costs ever getting caught. Change course, had to bank doors. Now them same doors got a man in wait force. Handshake still, cause the manners ain't lost. On floss when cause I plan to stay raw. Had to take deals that ain't have a race seal just to have a play field. Now I'd rather take all. Remember when it feels like you gotta stay still if the line ain't crossed. You try again. All this time you spent, all that love you get. Please don't walk away. Try again. Those that go away, don't break before you break. It's not too late, so try again. All this time you spent, all that love you get. Please don't walk away. Try again. Those that goes away, don't break before you break. It's not too late, so try again.
I ain't no joke. I used to let the mic smoke. Now I slam it when I'm done and make sure it's broke. When I'm gone, no one gets on. Cause I won't let nobody press up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in the crowd and watch the people wonder. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just a to music, maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it, even if it's jazz or the quiet storm. I hook a beat up, convert it into hip-hop form. Write a rhyme and graffiti in every show you see me in. Deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Jokers are wild, if you wanna be tame. I treat you like a child, then you're gonna be named another enemy, not even a friend of me. Cause you'll get fried in the end when you pretend to be competing. Cause I just put your mind on pause and I complete when you compare my rhyme with yours. I wake you up and as I stare in your face, you seem stunned. Remember me, the one you got your idea from. But soon you start to suffer, the tune will get rougher. When you start to stutter, that's when you had enough of fighting. It'll make you choke, you can't provoke, you can't cope. You should have broke because I ain't no joke. I got a question, as serious as cancer. Who can keep the average dancer hyper as a heart attack? Nobody smiling, cause you're expressing the rhyme that I'm styling. This is what we all sit down to write. You can't make it, so you take it home, break it and bite. Use pieces and bits of all my hip-hop hits. Get the style down packed, then it's time to switch. Put my tape on pause and add some more to yours. Then you figured you're ready for the neighborhood chores. The EMC, don't even try to be. When you come up to speak, don't even lie to me. You like to exaggerate, dream and imaginate. Then change the rhyme around, that can aggravate me. So when you see me come up, freeze, or you'll be one of those 7 MCs. They think that I'm a new jack, but only if they knew that. They who think wrong, or they who can't do that style that I'm doing, they might ruin patterns and paragraphs based on you. And you're all beat DJ, if anything he play sound familiar, I'll wait till he say play him. So I'ma have to diss who broke, you can get a for this. I ain't no joke. microphone like a grudge. Be a whole of record so the needle don't buzz. I hold a conversation cause what I invent. I nominated my DJ the president. When I'm CL, keep a freestyle going steadily. So pucker up and whistle my melody. But whatever you do, don't miss one. There'll be another rough rhyme after this one. Before you know it, you're following and fiending, waiting for the punchline to get the meaning. Like before, the moral of my story I'm telling. Nobody beats the art, so stop yelling. Save it, put it in your pocket for later. Cause I'm moving the crowd and be a record fader. No interruptions till the mic is broke. When I'm gone, then you can joke. Cause everything is real on a serious tip. Keep playing, and I get furious quick. And I take you for a walk through hell. Freeze your dome, then watch your eyeballs swell. Guide you out of triple stage darkness. When it get dark again, then I'ma this microphone. Cause the heat is on. You see smoke and the finish when the beat is gone. I'm no joke, no joke.
I ain't feeling away. I came far from accepting defeat. Made it down with the blood on my face. We done shed every tear we can weep. Watch them wearing they heart on they sleeve. Don't even come out the fleas. Don't even pay no mind. Cause I'm dressing that the supreme. Nah, the NLFTS, black culture, the blueprint. No with the BS, I'm doing my best. They washed out, need to give it a rest. The tables turn while they try to confess. I'm still the same. Needing my space. Be evil, but look good in the face. They haphazard, but I'm keeping my pace. They haphazard, but I'm I remember when I was 11 and watching my blood on the TV get spilled out. Now I got a little older, no love for the system, and I'm reaching back for the now. And it's really tough. I done grown on myself to the point I can see that they hate us. All these put on the web with that word and that price, and they know they won't fade us. If you not getting money, then shut the up, bro. I don't wanna hear what you gotta say. Cause that chance be the only option for like me. I can't make it no other way. I was sitting in class in the back with my thoughts consuming everything that's around me. When I'm snapping back into reality, still ain't changing, music still found me. Yeah. Tell myself I ain't feeling away. I'ma thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah. You can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. If you with the grind, gotta skate. Yeah. Tell myself I ain't feeling away. I'ma thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah. You can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. With the grind, gotta skate.
So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you hear the pain? You're still on my mind. Say I ain't seen you in a couple months, but if you, baby, you could get the sun and all that conflict we could work out. So go ahead, put this good what you about. Second time around, we can get it started like black eyed peas in town. There's nothing to figure out. Yeah. So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you hear the pain? You're still on my mind. So I ain't seen you in a couple months, but if you, baby, you could get some and all that conflict we could work out. So go ahead.
Hey, one more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, he a like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call for the ride. Feeling like the mafia when we go mob. I be with some that be really outside. I'm out to drive a seat to let them ghost ride. Sing to the women, I'm Fat Maxwell. Man wanna see me in a big black cell. He was in a life like Johnny Manziel. Till they hit him up like Blue Cantrell. Then hate from the house, I'm in Hollywood in a penthouse, Baby girl mad that I won't, I don't give on a discount. Funny how I'm eating more than I ever ate, but you check a plate and I slim down, If you owe me money, better skip town, look. Getting frisked extra down, Facts, one more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, here like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance. Facts. 30 years. Whip that. Like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners. 30 years. Whip that. Like I feel rollers on my tail. On my tails. 30 years. Whip that. Like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners. 30 years. Whip that. Like I feel rollers on my tail. Look, hey, we in the breeze. Lone Star boy like Vietnamese. Like a young Mike Tyson, you a Roy Jones Jr. Weak in the knees. Put some bass in your voice when you speaking to me. I ain't tripping, let somebody give me reason to be. You ain't tough like you talking, I'm very certain. You a tweet, you a scary person with the inside schoolboy there in person. Ringside, Larry Merchant, you a Howard Cosell. Walking folktale, halfway look wholesale. Wishing on the star it go well. To somebody like us, had enough of it. Sock it in the neck for the of it. Nickname off. One more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, here like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance. Facts. 30 years. Whip that. Like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners. 30 years. Whip that. Like I feel rollers on my tail. On my tails. 30 years. Whip that. Like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners. 30 years. Whip that. Like I feel rollers on my tail.
Opportunistic, no, I'm just ambitious. Wanna be someone that matters.
throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. Y'all know the dynasty, the roots repertoire, the lieutenant from the reservoir, serve the spar, the engine raw predator of a competitor. I send him seas where the paramedics are. At first I'm like, no, I'm nonchalant from afar, then strike the fake rap star, jugular with a regular balance of the cat, burglar known to parlay with. I know the flavor because me and the thugs, minds are mutual. We congruent, lay on the corner with the charm unit. I'm from the lab where the bombs distributed. So never try to duplicate the skills executed, son. You get electrocuted from the worldwide reputed. Shine like nickel heat to blow your mind when I. Some know me as a man that's from the roots crew. Others is bad lieutenant off of Snyder Avenue. We go a eye, we go a eye. Like a samurai, that a command that die nasty attempts die. Who will imply that I lack ability? Make your words known, amplify the utility. I'm crooked like the eye on a toxic. The land whipper, the zipper. Bring it all together like the zipper on a butter leather. The bad lure brings a bad weather. So to whoever got ripped, let it rest, reflect, the recollect on the way it was set. It's the veteran architect that flows with the river beyond the low. And low the flex. I'm resting where they handle in the lyrical vandal is next to flow. So my man, my man, and militant was the master plan once again. I came too far to front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more cause it's what you want. Thumping in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. Yo, you can't front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more cause it's what you want. Thumping in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section.
Tory, bore me with theatrics. Moms listen to their daughter's story about my. The adverse is on your table, stabilize emotion. A soldier at ease, but on post, the utmost. Bragging, boasting my antidotes that choke. Invade your whole terrain, you feel the pain provoke. When I breaststroke your wavelength for intensity, my alliance brings forth to you an entity. Your whole vicinity, I contaminate with hate. Got no time to debate, but hold up, wait, sit straight. It's ill the illicit. You violate, you get a ticket. MCs, you can't tell or expel, you get evicted. From out your misery, serve my delivery. A law makes the grounds you stepping on shivery. Permanent tears with food you thought shit. It's all upstairs where there's a crowd, table and chairs. For years, been on the mic, I'm like with stairs. When I strike, I stay severe. They lower, they glare. From over here, my Range Rover swear to blast off side. Switch the pitch from southpaw to unorthodox. I shock your brain with the miscellaneous. Who beat the zaniest? With words that are spontaneous.
Yo, the purpose mainly is to generate the Luther Van lyrical contraband, controlling your command. And you can't front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more cause it's what you want. Thumping in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. Yo, you can't front. We coming with the pump. We got more cause it's what you want. Thumping in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. All the way live from 215, all the way live from the 610. Getting cash, get the gusto. One time it's the dynasty flow. Running it down the line. It's another. Yeah, you in tune to another. Fifth dynasty production, baby.
Let me show them how I feel for real. These ain't ill, they ain't got no skill, they ain't got no will for real. I was 10 and 2 on Central Road, trying to make my dream come true. Youngin' from Delamo, trying to let y'all know just what we go through. I was back to back, shack for a pack of thing wasn't on F. As a matter of fact, it was half of that. Stop going to church, like what it's all worth. What would Jesus do if he was in these shoes? If Johnny pull up, I'm in the trunk. I was off that Jesus. Had the passion of Christ, I ain't need a Jesus piece. Just needed the people to believe in me. I ain't need an AP to put my city on the MAP. Was away from the ECC. The OG told me stick to slaying them ABCs. wanna be getting it. Wanna get in this gut? If you knew better, you would. Gotta go hard in the paint. Got a night ride when they call it a day. All work, no play. Crank up the ball in the chain. Drop off on all of you lanes. Y'all all in my way. Hey, they've been afflicted by this. Off top. On top of the injured list. Sit 'em in intensive. We out like mama say. Raising all of the stakes. To win it, I've been. I need holidays.
I am living life for the speedy. Nobody like a Lagos machine. I am stingy with my peace, and I'm greedy with my happiness. I know say nobody. Meta. Jumbo Mary. I'm a obiri meva. Baby, I am living the reckless life. I'm a bad boy.
I be your dog, I no be bingo. Do you want to reggae or calypso? Cause whatever I do, they don't go fit though. Yeah, see I can be the blues in I rhythm, but it's bad. I'm thinking, and them pretty, and them bougie, and them. What is the cost I paid off? Make this story for no day long as I'm happy. Yeah.
Meta. Jumbo Mary.
Inside my jeans, and he will let you never see something. He already know who go fi kill this beat. It's a bad boy.
Yeah, but party goes on all of me. Oh, back on.
They say the drop can't flow, but we've been known to do the impossible like Broadway Joe. So sleep if you want, like we'll help you get your Z's true. But here's the real scoop. I'm all that and then some. Short, dark, and handsome. Inside your eye to show you where I'm from. I'm vexed, fuming. I've had it up to here. My days of paying dues are over. Acknowledge me is in there. Yeah. Head for the border. Go get a taco. I see wrecking from the jump street. Meaning from the get go. Sit back, relax, and let yourself go. Don't sweat what you heard, but act like you know.
Yes, yes, y'all.
Yes, y'all.
Who got the vibe? It's the tribe, y'all.
Tribe,
Real
y'all.
live, y'all.
Live, y'all.
Inside, outside, come around.
Who's that?
Brown. Some may I say, call me Charlie. The word is the and I'm deep like Bob Marley. Lay back on the payback, evolve, rotate the gates.
Contact.
Can I get a hit?
Hit.
Boom, bit with a brother named Tip, and we're ready to flip. East Coast stomping, ripping and romping. New York, North, Kakalaka, and Compton. Check it out. The loops for the troops, more bounds to the ounce. And wow, how now, brown cow. We're ill till the skill gets down for the flex. Next is the textbook old to the new, but the rest are doo-doo. From radio to the video to Arsenio, tell me, yo, what's the scenario?
True blue, Scooby-Doo, whoopie-doo. Scenarios, radios, rates more than 4. Scores for the scores that smother dance floors. Now I go for mine, shades of seashore. Ship shape, crush grapes, apes to play tapes. Make drapes for the weight of an Ella, an Ea. Simply just a leader. Base in the space means peace, see you later. Later, alligator. Pop, the weasel and the earth's an inflator. So yo, the D, what the O? Incorporated INC into a flow. Funk, flip, flat, back, first, fist, foul, fight, laugh. Yo, how'd that sound?
It's a leader quest mission and we got the goods here. Never on the left cause my right's my good ear. I could give about an ill subliminal. Stay away from crime so I ain't no criminal. I love my young nation, groovy sensation. No time for hibernation, only elation. Don't ever try to test the water, little kid. Yo, Mr. Busta Rhymes, tell them what I did.
Heard you rushed and attacked. Then they rebuked, then you had to smack. Causing rambunction throughout the sphere. Raise the levels of the boom inside the air.
You know I did it, so don't violate or you'll get violated. The hip-hop sound is well agitated. Don't ever waste no time on a played-out ego. So here's Busta Rhymes with the scenario.
Watch as I combine all the juice from the mind. Heal up, wheel up, bring it back, come rewind. Powerful impact, boom from the cannon. Now bragging, try to reap a mind. Just imagine, vocabulary is necessary when digging into my library. Oh my gosh, eat it like the one piece to Tasha. All over the track, man. Pardon me, as I come back. As I did the girl, I had to beg your pardon. When I travel through the turn, I roll with the squadron. Row, like a dungeon dragon. Change your little jaws cause your pants are sagging. Try to step to this, I will twist you in a turban and have it smelling right like some old stale. Chuckity Choco, the chocolate chicken, the rear diesel. They were kicking, yo, bust it out before the buster, another round, the rhythm is in sync. The vibes are on town, gripping up the sound just like a ratio. Observe the vibe and check out the scenario. Yeah, my man, yo. So what's the scenario? Check it. Here we go, yo. Check it. Here we go, yo. Check it. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Today, some feelings I leave and call her, but feeling mistreated. I sleep on my and they tell me to drop, I don't see the reason. My missus went like a teeth, together we getting mischievous. The bottom is way lonelier than the top of these ain't seen it. Stop that. Stop it, please. You more concerned what others earn, that says a lot to me. I turned $1 million down 1,000,000 times, that's not a lot to me. The game is changing, I do the best that I can to attain it. If we gotta gamble, I bet on myself, all that other dangerous. I just made a way for myself from my west and my grandmama basement. So I think you should bow in the presence of greatness. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please. We talking about generational wealth, the pressure I built for myself. For all of the people who picks on my grandmama's shelf, who heard her say, give me the belt. I would imagine one day calling manifestation, and man would get taken away. We wasn't planning vacation like internet bandwidth was lagging. This feel like it's back in the day. It's all eyes like a captain would say. Treasure map is a trap and this rap is a rap. Till you back on the app, it's a matter of fact that you gotta protect your neck like a giraffe while a calendar counting the day. cash. When you hit the mattress, imagine a mansion. I feel like a madman, a master in a vain living. I'm pretending I'm thankful at Thanksgiving. I just bought a change, you can't change. See all my potential in pain dealing with the way to success and it tastes bittersweet. I mean, you far from your kin, you not one of them. To them, your light and get grim like a gremlin. It is what it is until feeling switch, and then it's whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. At the tone, please record your message.
She's so persuasive, damn. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive, damn? She's so flirtatious. How Keep does it feel to be you? Feel like the feeling of a silk press. Feel like I got no. Feel like I needed rest. Feel it's the season I should let go, and that's the reason I'm about my. Feel it's the season I should fly so low. I'm so that she's so persuasive. This isolation, so sweet you could taste it. But in the morning, moonlight I'll be yawning. It's 3 in the morning, and I'm still performing. She's so flirtatious. Keep it going. How does it feel to be alive? Let me break it down till it feel right. How does it feel? I'm so alive and it's so damn it, himself can't get a vibe. I wait me too, better get a line. I can't control. It's the floor. It's a kick tell when it stop and I'm on one. Oh, how does it feel? I beat the boss that paid the price. Get about my let's say it nice. Get about that wall and change your life. Take you to paradise. She's so persuasive. Confrontation. How does it feel to be so persuasive? Yeah. She's so flirtatious. Keep it going. To be you. All I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the world like ooh ah. This right here, that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call.
Yeah, mommy on my celly phone. Hate when you leave me alone. I don't like to Instagram. I don't like when you be out. I just want your phone. I know exes hate me now. Can't date you, so they hate you now.
All I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the world like ooh ah. This right here, that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine.
Baby, I don't like these boys. I don't like these cameras. I don't like the paparazzi. They remind me of the cops. The ops, you're right. Make sure that I you right. Keep your up all night. Bedroom feel like fight night. Hold it, hold on tight. Baby, I right the do or die when I met you. It's alright, I don't die. I just wanna make your mind for the night, for my life. Live like twice on my eyes. Move away like far away. Hold your hand, then we pray. Then you stay, then we fight, then I like, then I love, we conceive, baby.
All I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the world like ooh ah. This right here, that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine.
All I want is raindrops. I just want that raindrop. I want me a new watch. I want me a new. I don't follow rules. If I drop your, I make the world go ooh ah ooh
All I hear is raindrops. All I hear is raindrops.
Yeah, well, this mad world that made me crazy. Might just turn around to 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. Yeah, okay, cool as fall weather. I'm here to make it all better with a little music for you. I don't do enough for you. Without you, it's the color blue. Oh, don't trip. I was in the city, they was talking that. Had the homies with me, all of a sudden they split. We ain't even worried, we just laughing, that's rich. You know how it goes, it ain't broke, don't fix. Hey, one of these days we'll all get by. Don't be afraid, don't fall. Think I lost my mind. Reality so hard to find. When the devil tryna call your line, I always shine, even when the light dim. No, I ain't God, but I'm feeling just like him. Oh, don't trip. See, I was in the whip, riding me and my. We was listening to us, no one else, that's it. Let's flex just a bit. Let me talk let's say my head got big. Yeah, well, this mad world that made me crazy. Might just turn around to 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. Don't trip. Don't trip. Don't trip. Well, if you could see me now, love me and hold me down my mind. It goes. Well, this mad world that made me crazy. Might just turn around to 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. You see me do, I'm getting used to being loved the right way. My put up at the stool, said he got two. I said I'm cool, he looked at me like, you crazy. My heart stopped beating to the drum, but I sang this tune, I wrote for you, and yo DJ. Play me the song, who set the moon, she want the truth, it's not the hot behind the face. Take a break. Not a relationship, at least I try. Patient baby, gotta make a couple rounds. Oh, I'll make it back to you to settle down.
bought a condo and it's cozy. My neighbor's nosy. They see a young walk in with his kids, they don't know who he is. They didn't know that he up. No chain on no rollie. I move around dolly and touch. Not cause I'm hard, but cause I got God. I heard that you blowing up fast, but I think it's better to slowly erupt. That money was burning a hole in my pocket at 90. Burned a little hole in my gut. We walked in the function. They dog got the bump and my dog got the rushing like Soviet pup. Roo, roo. Nah, don't shoot. 2-6, we got loose screw. Turned like a Rubik's Cube. I don't really do the cameras. I be low in Los Angeles. You ain't never gonna see me. I might as well be in Canada. Ain't never gonna be me. It's best stay in your parameters. You know they gon' GOAT me. I spell it out for you like fabulous. About to go put up on Riri and that for the feature. Ben Franklin, no. You ain't gonna catch me in the type of places everybody go. I know exactly what my hands is for to carry a lot of dough. I had to pop the fence, can't sit around and on the room.
Take a break. Not to a relationship, at least I try. Passion, baby, gotta make a couple rounds. Before I make it back, then you to settle down.
a 430 stove. Got some Skittles and some. I know we ended things so we could go. Baby, violin to me slow. Who don't keep your love on me? No, no love on me. On that night drive. Ooh, you're so fine. Purple in the sky. Cruising Highway 85. Thought I saw a shooting star beaming in your haunted eyes. I said, now baby, we can disappear. A lot like we are some fugitives. Liberation, oh so cavalier. Ooh, baby, take me far away from here. Baby, you know I'm sincere. Who don't keep your love on me? No, no love on me. On that night drive. Ooh, you're so fine. Purple in the sky. Cruising Highway 85. Thought I saw a shooting star beaming in your haunting eyes.
All this time you spent, all that love you gave, please don't walk away. Try again. Goes away. Don't break before you break. It's not too late to try again. Couple wins, couple ills. Took a hit right up and feel. Now I got the chance to how to flip it when I feel. Different when you listen to yourself. Not forgetting but forgiving. How you living is the wisdom in itself. Getting help. My intention and my callous never been in balance. It's a challenge when your talent come equipped with damage. Getting callous to what matters and you miss the pattern. How to manage a condition is the trick to catch it. How to handle what you're giving is a different matter. Skip the magic, it don't happen overnight. You don't have to overwrite when it's handing how you didn't plan it. Understanding I ain't got it when I gave it all I had. Nothing missing in the math, but the vision in the path. I'm revisiting the past with a pen and pad. I'll be back. I hope you try again. All this time you spent, all that love you gave, please don't walk away. Try again. Goes away. Don't break before you break. It's not too late to try again. Underdog since when I used to run a blog. I ain't soft, I could bend a hoop or run a clog. On the fog where I learned to view the sun is small. No sweat when you getting used to jumping walls. Back when I used to call instead of getting called. I remember feeling lost, about to get a job. Selling in the mall, trying to trip a log. Had to ask if it costs ever getting caught. Change course, had to bang doors. Now them same doors got a man in way force. Handshake still, cause the manners ain't lost. On floss when cause I plan to stay raw. Had to take deals that ain't have a race seal just to have a play field. Now I'd rather take off. Remember when it feels like you gotta stay still if the line ain't crossed. I hope you try again. All this time you spent, all that love you gave, please don't walk away. Try again. Goes away. Don't break before you break. It's not too late to try again. All this time you spent, all that love you gave, please don't walk away. Try again. Goes away. Don't break before you break.
check, is this thing on? I ain't even know if I would rap or just sing on. It took me a while, now I'm getting my swing on. Icarus in increments, sometimes I put wings on. Every hero ain't a hero till there's a theme song. So many tries, but every time it just seemed wrong. Saturday night, just kicking it with my best man. Looked at my left hand, I got a ring on. How did we get here? Started with a kiss, then another kiss, then another kiss, then a covered dish with white rice, greens, and smothered fish. I'm lying, it was just chicken, was thugging it. Now we got a cover.